That's enough of RA math. Area math, RA math. I could never tell the difference. Okay. Live stream, huh? Hang on. It has been actually, it hasn't been a while. I've been streaming fairly recently. As of late, for whatever reason, it's just an easy way for me to get stuff done. And, anyway. Hey, everybody. Today, I have a Hallow stream planned. I'm taking up the tradition, or this somewhat traditional tradition. I've done it 3 times so far. A big 1 million blood point stream before the next chapter comes out. As of right now, teasers for chapter 19 have been coming out, and there's a lot of speculation going on. All that is certain is there will be a PTB very soon, and I need to stock up enough blood points for it so that I can level up the killer when it comes out. So as you can see, I have spent all my blood points. They're all gone. I gave them all to Blight in a desperate attempt to get barbecue, and I still didn't end up getting it. But I did get a hell of a lot of envelopes. So I might play some Blight. I kind of need barbecue to get some blood points, but that is a very terrifying amount of envelopes, so maybe that'll influence me to start playing a little bit more Blight. Other than that, I'm just gonna play Killer, maybe some Survivor. No promises. I did not really plan the Dead by Daylight portion of this. I do have some other things planned. For the games that we do play Killer, I'm gonna do a win streak thing. I want to tally up how many killer games I go before I lose, and I'm not gonna do it killer specific because I like I like keeping my options wide. I'm not gonna just play nurse every game, even because I'm shit at nurse. But you know, a killer that I'm really good at, and then just get even regardless. I just want to play all the killers and just see how well I do, and then I can go back and analyze the matches that I do shit, or if I get a really good win streak out of it, that'll be cool too. Win streaks have become a bit of a hot topic in the Dead by Daylight community right now. Because they were at the center of the whole hooks versus kills debate that was centered on Otstarva. Speaking of Otstarva, and what a segue that was. Totally slipped that right in. In between matches, we are going to watch Otstarva's 8-hour-long killer add-on tier list. I have not watched it. It was made like months ago. It is so long, and it would be hilarious to me if we managed to finish the video by the end of the stream. I'm probably going to stream for a while. I don't imagine it'll be long before I get to 1 million blood points because of the envelopes. You get a lot more blood points per match, not to mention barbecue. It might not even be that many matches before I just get to it. Probably like 10 matches because the envelopes make you average about 40 grand per match, and then you have barbecue on top of that, so that's almost like 70k per match, or 65, 70k, 80k. So that's nearly 100, so like 15 matches will be done with it, which is not a lot of matches. Which is great. It's incentive to play and get a ton of blood points that way. I really don't know what I'm going to play first. I kind of want to play Survivor, but at the same time, you know what? Let's start with Survivor. Fuck. I don't give a fuck. Well, shit, I gotta play Blind now. I'll save that for later. And since we have that, I can redeem you. Let's go. We got some blood points. Alright. Play Nancy because I need to burn some envelopes. And let's get this amazing 8-hour add-on tier list video going here. Alright.
Hello friends, this is Utz. No,
Hi,
he's
Utz.
not. I am the actual Utstarva, and
Alright, we have a lot of
this is
Utzes.
the updated
Multiple Utzes.
all
Great.
killer add-ons explained and tier listed video, where quite simply I go through every single add-on in the game for killer. I tell you what it does, I tell you how good it is, and you can also compare them. We will be going through all of them. And if you're new to the game, or even if you're a veteran, you will learn which add-ons are bugged and don't do what they're supposed to do, which add-ons are deceiving, how slight is slightly, and how moderate is moderately. And this should really, really help. There will be a huge amount of timestamps in the description so that you can skip to the parts that you want.
Oh, that's not for
I
us.
have not re-recorded the
Oh.
entire
Ooh.
6+ hours video. Instead, I have added.
Never mind. Odstarva, I regret to inform you there is a new Scott Gen video and I have to watch it. Open link in the tab. Sorry. We'll make this swift. A new Scott Gen discussion video. I am all over that. I fucking love you, Scott Gen.
Hey guys, Scott here, and
Hi, Scott.
we have some more Ots B-roll footage. And
Let's
I
go,
wanna talk
dude.
about the debate between Ots and True that they just had on both of their streams. It was really fun to watch.
Ooh. Ooh. Really? What? When did that happen? I want to see that. I want to see that. Oh, wait. It's here. True Talent versus Otstar with a big debate. We might watch that. God damn it. Why are there so many good videos? Alright, we'll watch this first. Then I'll watch that. Is there an Otstar? I don't really want to watch True's perspective. Ots, did you make a video on it? He's probably making it right now as we speak. Fuck. Alright. That sucks. Anyway.
When you guys watch it as well, it'll probably be on their YouTubes, and it's currently on their VODs if you want to check it out. It was a pretty good time.
Alright.
It was good discussions, especially about the whole getting hooks versus kills and where the game should go. I think there was a lot of positive discussion there. So overall, it was
Scott's
pretty good to
streaming.
watch. There was one counter argument I want to make though, and it was about the whole section with how Ots felt that True was being dismissive of a killer's skill when they do 50 wins in a row. True's whole counter argument was the only way you can do 50 wins in a row, for example, is if all the players that you're going against are bad. You're going against bad teams.
No. Obviously, he's going to dismiss that right now, but that's obviously not true. Because poor True Talent, man, gets so many Ochido stream snipes. Or he has over the years of his time playing Dead by Daylight. So he has a very scarred view of the game, in my opinion.
It's crazy.
He just assumes that every team is just the sweat squads that he goes up against usually. And that in order to win, you have to play your damnedest. And getting 50 wins in a row is just impossible because the survivors are so good. Not true. Not true at all.
Teams. And as soon as you get, a single good team, you're just going to lose the streak, which I inherently disagree with to begin with. I think just because you get a good team, unless you're playing, Legion with no add-ons or something like that, you can still absolutely win. It's just going to be very hard.
Legion with no add-ons, that's interesting.
He also said if you go against like a tournament team, then that's it. Your streak's over, which I agree with. That's true. Unless you're playing Nurse or Spirit, once you go against a tournament squad, then yeah, your streak is basically over. So True kind of feels like it's meaningless to have a streak when it's basically dictated by how soon you go against a tournament squad or something like that. But I think that's kind of a loaded argument because of how infrequently you go against tournament squads. That's not like no one is making the claim that we're doing 50 wins in a row against tournament squads. That is impossible. No one can do that. No one's going to try to do that. It's just no one's even claiming to do that is the thing.
Yeah.
Like,
How are you going to get 50 back-to-back matches with the best survivors in Dead by Daylight? You'd be lucky if you got one in 50 games.
A counter argument for that doesn't make any sense because no one is even beginning to claim that that's possible because it just frankly isn't. But when you say that as soon as you go against a good team that you're going to lose, I mean, that's just sort of insulting to the killer because you're basically assuming that they're also not good as well, and you think it's just solely in the hands of the survivors, which, a lot of it is, but it's very dismissive of the killer skill involved. And I want to provide the main counter argument for that.
Absolutely.
Which is, you can only get 50 wins in a row, for example, if the players that you're going against are bad, which is technically kind of a true statement, but it's also a loaded statement that doesn't mean anything because what does good mean?
Yeah, what is good?
What does bad mean? Good is just a comparative term to bad. For something to be bad, you have to have something good, and for something to be good, you have to have...
In order to get 50 wins in a row, you have to be better than the survivors you're going against. in the most broad sense. What a beauty. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Where'd you go? Where are you going? Bum 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 bum. Alright. What is it? It's a pig. She didn't respect the pallet. She got spun though. How are so many people getting spun? Why didn't you respect the pallet? Actually, you didn't respect the last one, so that's fair. It's a pretty good window, pig. And I completely fucked it up. Didn't swing. I should have left after the first hit. Huey, let's go. Sabo that hook. Uh-oh. She can make this one, unless Shake's got it. Oh, baby. Let's go, dude. I am off this pig's back. I need to crawl, though, because this hook's going to come back. If I'm perfectly in the middle here, I can make it easily. Alright, I'm invincible. Easy doing gens. Hooks are back. Pig, hooks are back. Easy slug. Just do gens, boys. I am comfortable right here. Taking a nap. Alright, I'm off. Oh god. Oh god. Take a hit. I did not think I had that much wiggle left. Easy tunnel, boys. I can make the window. Yeah, pig? Where'd you go? Alright. Kinda waited there for way too long. Fuck. Powered here. No! That's right here. Fuck you, pig. No offense. I'm gonna try to get down the other stairs and take the other window. Actually, I'm gonna go right for the big window. She's following me still? Trying to counter-rotate on me? Nah. Just slow. Dude, you're a fast pig. Nice swing. She's gonna go up that ramp. We're gonna leave. No, she's not. Yo, Yui, do a gen. I'm fine. I gotta get this trap off, man. Stunning here doesn't do shit. Alright, I'm gonna move. You don't see shit. Alright. You serious right now? Pig! What did I do to you? You gotta break the shit out of this pallet. I mean, if I get tunneled, I'm fine. I'm perfectly capable. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh! That was bad. I didn't know she was right there. It had been a while since I seen a red stain, so I was like, huh. I suspect a mind game, but I'd moved away from the pile like a fool, like a stooge. My first took pig. Here's my white knight. I really need to get this off. I think she wants my head to pop. That's her play right now. Honestly, she wasted so much of my fucking time. If I get unlucky, I'm definitely not getting up. Come on, baby. I might make a third attempt, but if it's the other one, I'm legit dead. Come on, baby. If my head pops, I'm gonna fucking cry. There's no way, right? Second one? This is so bad. Please do not be the fourth. There's no way I'm that unlucky. There's 5?! Oh shit, there's 5 boxes. Alright, I'm fucked. Oh my god, you're mad. I was so dead. That is so upsetting. She was so committed. Oh, she wasn't really, but she put the pressure on me. What up, Billy? These new models look pretty cool. Alright. Very good. She still has 2 traps left. Nancy just got hers off. 5 jigsaw boxes, by the way. She might have even had tamper timer. Oh. Hey, what's up? That hit. Bounce landing. Save me. We have this window. I gotta go to the left. Where'd you go? I don't trust you. This is so upsetting. Alright. This pig's having a rough game. Hey. Easy points. I forget what my challenge is. Yeah, I seriously forget. Do you have a pallet? I got a jungle gym. She is tunneling. Okay. Easy tunnel, boys. Hi. Easy stuff. Goodbye, pig. I'm your companion. This team's got their gen game on lock. I'm sorry. This is the UE from the beginning. Boom, 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 boom. Hello? Yeah, outside. She'll never see us coming. Go get your trap off. I'll protect you. I'm the meat shield. Do the gen. Easy surveillance proc. Probably has surveillance, actually. Easy discords proc. Hello, pig. I don't make this pallet. You have no head? Oh, yes! Say the best or last. My favorite perk. What are you doing here? I am not getting off this hook, am I? Here's the obsession. Jake needs to save me. Anyone else will just get grabbed. No, Yui. She has 8 stacks. You don't want to do this. Alright, here's Jake. Man of the hour. She's not gonna hit him. You gotta pull me off, man. Alright. Easy camp. What the f... Dude, your chair radius is something special. Where are you? Oh my god. Take a hit. Thank the Lord. The pig. Who could have known it was Dead by Daylight's most terrifying foe. Jake's gonna die. We can't leave Jake. Heal me. Heal me! Heal me! No BM. I have not borrowed time because I took it off for empathy. Jake's going so far away from the exit gate. He can just walk out with a trap on, right? Because it's not active. And the team's here. Yeah? Go get him. We gotta get him. We gotta farm him. Farm him up good. I know what you got. You already hit Jake, so you lost all your stacks. I got a pallet here. You're gonna respect the living shit out of it. You're gonna go around. Easy going around. You're going to the gate. Alright. I don't know where the other gate is. I might actually just be fucked. Completely. Yeah, Jake, can you just go out? Fucking really? Oh, she's gonna die. Wait, no! Fuck. Can I farm her? And die myself? That's the Yui. Stop it! This is not gonna work. No! At least I died with my love. Goodbye, pig. I love you. Can I... One final kiss from the grave. That's fun. Okay.
Something bad. So when you have a player that has, 7,000 hours in the game, they're comparatively good because they are better than almost everyone that they go against. So when you say that their wins are meaningless because they just go against bad teams and they slog and stuff like that, that's extremely dismissive of the killer's skill because you're basically not paying attention to the fact that they are good. And that comparison makes everyone they go against bad, basically. So when you say that, it doesn't mean anything because they go against everyone that's bad, that doesn't make any sense. Because everyone they go against comparatively is bad to them. So there's
Yes.
no winning in that argument. They'll never ever go against. They'll never have a legitimate streak because they won't go against good teams because they are good. Therefore, no team will rival their skill and won't appear good. So it's like it's a loop of just the killer can never claim it as a thing to be proud of because they are good. Therefore, everyone they go against is bad. Like, you see what I mean? Like, it just kind of goes circular there, and it doesn't really actually mean anything. So that is the main kind of counter argument I wanted to make, that it's, you know, kind of dismissive of the killer actually being good, because not everyone can do that. It is not it's not realistic to expect a streak to be balanced around going against incredibly strong teams, because there aren't really that many. And it's especially silly to expect it to be based around going against like tournament teams, because you almost never go against tournament teams, like ever. Like, think about how many actual tournament teams are in this game. I'm talking legitimate tourney teams that do scrims and things like that, not just 4 friends that play together. That's actually not a tournament team. I'm talking about teams that actually participate in tournaments. They do scrims and things like that. There's probably, what, 15 to 20, like, total, like, in the world. And the chances of you running into them, even in a span of 50 games, is almost zero at any given point. If you play long enough, then yeah, you will run into them. I'm not saying you won't. That's just not true. But it's not realistic at all to expect you to, you know, run into those people all the time. So saying that, you know, it doesn't matter because you're going against bad players, it doesn't make any sense, because the majority of the player base compared to the killer player in this scenario are going to be bad. And that still is an accomplishment, because it means that the killer is so good that they're able to do it. So I feel like I'm starting to go in circles myself now. So I just wanted to bring up that whole counter argument to that subject, and I'd be happy to hear if there's any counter argument to my counter argument. But that is it, guys. Other than that, though, the rest of the video was awesome, and I recommend you guys watch the whole debate they had. It was a lot of fun to watch. And that is it, guys. Take it easy. Have a good one.
Thank you, Scott. I've already seen this match, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Now we're going to watch the debate itself.
Hey.
Hi, Scott. Hi. From True's perspective, but I don't imagine it's too different. I'd much rather watch Ansa's perspective. Whatever.
But yeah, basically what I was saying, be respectful. Dude, we're literally...
Now, before I get into this, I don't love True Talent.
game, right? And two
I don't hate him, but I don't love him either. I think he's
what I feel healthy for the game. I'm assuming his opinion is what he feels is healthy for the game. Overall, we just want this game to be better, and we think that it has potential to be a lot better than what it is.
Yeah.
That's literally it. All right.
right, because he said, like, that's good, but certain things that he says and the way he treats the health of the game make me steer away from thinking that this is his true intentions. I'm sure it is, but we all slip up sometimes. He's not my favorite person in the world when it comes to Dead by Daylight content.
All that kind of stuff. We're just two people who stream a freaking game, right? All right, one sec. I need to turn you up still.
I can't believe this is happening. It's crazy.
Okay, how is that? How is that? Is that better when he said all right? I put him to 150%.
Easy, Discord. My glasses are so
Alright, say something, just so I can
blurry.
see how the sound is.
Hello, friends. This is us.
How was that?
Come on, Trees chat. Is it better?
Alright, cool.
Great. Mother's or no temple of purgation. Alright. Well, I did not mean to do that. I'm zooming. Alright. Not the best blight ever. Discordance, easy discordance. Yeah, Nia? Oh yeah? This the kind of team we got here? Holy shit, you're fast. Alright. I'm gonna leave her. You got a pallet out of her there. Actually, she just ran right through me. You're a fucking idiot. I guess I'll just pick her up. I can get pop going, but I don't think I'm gonna keep that gen. It's been Discordance for a long time. Yeah, that's fair enough. I knew that was happening. Saved immediately. Oh, I just realized we got a bunch of Twitch streamers in this lobby. Hot damn, is this the legendary Eternity Squad? What the fuck is... What is this collision? Easy bush collision, by the way. I was colliding with the bush like it was a fucking box. Dude, if she faked that, I actually would have fallen for it. Far long chase. And sees a flashlight, of course. No discordance, so they're not doing gen together at least. Don't have barbecue. Fucking weeping. And see again. I don't really want to go for her. Thank God I heard you. I need to pop that gen. Holy shit, you fucked up. There's just so much pressure right now. This is right here. Alright. She didn't run through me again. She could have CJ texted me. She tried to just now. Alright, I'm just gonna commit to her. Cut my losses. Nice dead hard. Fuck, did I just see something? No. They are gonna take a while to recover from that. Doing gens of 100. Pretty good play. Run off. Alright. Nice collision game. I'm pretty rusty with the blight. Like I'm hitting you. Easy vault. Oh, wait, you have a key. Of course you have a fucking key. Why wouldn't you? It really blows. I didn't pop that. Holy shit, is someone on that? Someone's on that, you little bitches. You stop that? Jake, buddy. Prioritize your own life, why don't you? You've already done a gen. Done 2 gens. Yeah? Better throw Shaq. Nice. I think she'll run through me. No. Taking the window. Double back here. Right. Farm him. Nice farm. Nancy tried. Nancy's dead hook, by the way. She's dead hard though. And I completely missed her. Easy jukes. Hi. Discordance. Prioritize discordance. If he ran off. Yeah, he did. Alright. You might have DS back. You do. Alright. Yeah? I think you're dead, Hook. Alright. Key's gone. From her, at least. That was just tapped. Yeah? Nice hiding spot. I get to keep one stack. Let's go. Not as bad. Pretty good team. Made a lot of mistakes though. Got this collision. Yeah, Jake? It's a burst. I recognize that, but I still was like, what if I swing? This guy got the moves. I want to find Nancy because she's dead hook and hasn't been hooked in a while, so. I see him. Self-carrying on the hill. Alright. You did it. So you're gone. Thank God for that. Be disciplined with Pop because we actually don't have a lot of gens to work with here. Although it's not absolutely terrible. They must have hightailed it. Because Discordance didn't go off. Yeah, they did. How? Down the hole? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's a shame I found you, Jake. Nothing any of us can do about it. What up, Hatch? Fuck this bush collision. I am going to fucking space. Oh man, that was a long dash. DS maybe? It's fine, you're in the 2v1, doesn't really matter. Nah, you don't have it. Right. You're not dead though. You might actually, you might be dead. Yeah. Alright. Okay, apparently there's a new collision with the hatch. If you close it from like the back where the hatch swings open, it'll cancel your action. So you have to stand for the side, I'm pretty sure. I think. I don't know, I think. And this really sucks. This fucking long wall right here. She might get a door. Fuck, this is really bad. Okay, I think I'm fine right here. I don't think I saw anything. Fuck. This is really abysmal. Rushing is just gonna make me eat stuns. She might be on the hatch for the key, actually, thinking about it. Because the key is right there, under that hook. No, she's not. Is the key there? Key's gone. No, you have a flashlight. Alright. How is it going? Don't know what that was. I thought she was making a rush back to the pallet. Nice blind. 10 out of 10. See if we can get the hook out of her. Nice. All without barbecue or like anything really that good. Light can feel like that. Yes, it's very strange. Alright. What a team that was. That was really interesting. And educational too. Okay. Here we go. The debate. Do they play at all? No, they're just talking.
Yeah, let's kick it off officially.
Officially. Can you shut up, Light?
Body starter. Honestly, super excited to be here and chatting with you.
Okay.
Some people wanted us to meet in like some parking lot and just beat each other up.
Right.
And I don't know, like, I don't know how you feel about it, but I think us streamers, this is how transparent these things are, and how people just want to fan the flames, and I like to think that we're above it.
Yeah, like, literally just two opinions on a game. So, yeah, I don't really see the animosity and all this kind of stuff.
Well, you know, honestly, I think that out of the way, everything else is going to be a lot nicer, because if there was anything personal, that would be very sad and very ugly.
I don't know why they would be. I don't even know you.
Well, that doesn't matter, dude. Like, someone watches me for 5 minutes, and someone watches you for 10 minutes, and they already think that, you know, they know everything about us. They understand, you know, they want to white knight for me. They want to protect your honor as if you were some, you know, helpless little damsel, and these ugly things happen. I don't know if I can speak on your behalf, but we don't want that.
I've definitely seen that. I think a lot of DVD community like drama, honestly. I think
Yes.
they might push it.
I don't think that's like an exclusive feature of DVD. I think that's like everywhere.
Yeah, that's true.
It is a lot of immaturity that, you know, shows up at times like this.
Yeah.
So what do you think about the idea of going from like the broader terms of like general balance in the game and then getting to the specifics? Does that seem like a good idea to you?
Sure, man. As I said, I'm just jumping in, and whatever you talk about, we'll talk about.
All right. So
Cool.
current state of the game when it comes to balance, is it tilted heavily towards the killer side? Is it definitely on the survivor side?
Depends.
Is it win? Like, obviously we're gonna say depends, obviously, but where would you say you stand in general? Because the impression I have from watching your stuff, you know, every now and then, is that you seem to think that and perhaps I'm misrepresenting you. So go on. It's played at the highest level. Survivors are just unstoppable, and killer is basically helpless. So I would really like to
Absolutely, I agree with that too.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the tournaments show it. As long as, and it isn't just the tournaments, just looking at the variables, looking at how fast gen speed can be. When you see the tournaments, I mean, you can see the killers in the tournaments. Like, you can see that they don't believe that they can go out and get these hooks, right? They get one.
Honestly.
Like, right.
Honestly, that's a good point. You never feel like you're in a winning position against, like, I just played a game. I mean, they weren't, that kind of team. They were obviously coordinated. They all were in the endgame chat. And if they were a little bit more disciplined with gens, if all of them were just a tiny bit better, I would have been in a really shitty situation. So I can definitely see that point. And I do agree that the game is survivor-sided, but it's not as extreme as someone like True Talent would like to admit.
Right, I can't continue to chase, because if I do that, the gens are just going to fly.
Exactly.
So I'm going to try and get one person out of the game, so there's less people on gens, and then I'm going to maybe get another.
Alright, true. Yeah, calm down. You gotta calm down. I need some calm from you. Alright, I'm doing one of my favorite Freddy builds. Which is just a build that makes me kick pallets faster, because people pre-drop a shit ton against Freddy, especially now. Against console players, because they play a bit more safe. Which actually made me realize how strong this playing safe is. And it allows me to not run shit like pop and defend my gens super hard. I can kind of let them go if I want to. Alright. Got a bill. Pretty bad start, honestly. Okay, slippery. He's looking. Might just leave him. Oh, indeed. Just two people. You right here? Oh, you do not want to play this. If you have dead already, make that. Ooh, even without. Ooh, that was close. Someone's there. Yeah. Really blows. Hello? Oh shit, there's someone there too. God damn it, wow. How's it going? Bill might be back on his gen, you never know. Bounce landing maybe? Like, we lost those at the start, but now I get some help. What are you guys doing? Oh. Easy baits. More stacks. Oh, sorry, auto aim. I was trying to swing through the pallet before she had time to react. You fucked up. What are they doing? What are you guys doing? Game is over. What? I know when I need to take my chances and not let them get a second chance. This seems like a team that could absolutely squirm out of this if I let them and get a win. So damn, GG. Nice dead hard. Unbreakable. Yeah? This one might have unbreakable. She let go. Why? They had unbreakable. Well. Healing, huh? I see. You have sprint burst. Missed the windows, son. Oh wait, you have dead hard. Expected. You're gonna vault. Is a snare on that side. I don't know if you know that. You don't? God damn it, that's so close. Alright. I would have loved to hit that, but it's whatever. I need to get somewhere that isn't where these gens have been completed. I can down you. Going for the window. Might lose one. Never know. Yep. I don't know if I lose it. Very, very nearly. The lousy won't. You're gonna have to throw this. He knows it. There's a snare on this. Pretty sure there is, at least. Yeah, there is. Dead hard. Do one more time. Yeah? Alright, dude. Man has huge balls. How's it going? Oh, yeah? Bro time, likely. What the fuck? Oh, hey. Just gonna keep baiting that. I don't know how. Wow, just didn't even care. Saw that coming. God damn it, I hate Unbreakable. I won this like forever ago. They're healing. Thank God that one let go. Interesting. I don't have snares, so just brute force it. Bill's in the dream, so no bar time. Good hit. Got all these lame pallets. Alright. He was not expecting that. He might have DS still. In fact, I'm expecting it. Alright, cool. Can they finish one? No way, right? Unless they're together. One. I'm missing someone else. Alright. Hatch doesn't count, so she gets it in the standoff, that's fine. What a fucking game. Oh hey, what up, Hatch? I don't see her. She's right here. She in the dream too, so never our time. Be an asshole here. I don't know. I'll just fuck around and be a dick and camp her. Actually, what am I doing? Why would I do that? I haven't been to this one in a while. Because she can definitely finish. What'd I get for leaving, man? They don't have a key, right? Alright. If you can buy your teammate 80 seconds, you deserve to escape. Fastball here. Good fake. Big spins. Out here. She'll pre-drop this. Yep. I shred it with fire up. Not leaving her, just putting pressure on. I don't remember if you did hard. Bop. Dead hard. Nice attempt. How's it going, man? You know what? I'm not even gonna sit on the hatch. Because... Alright, you want the hatch? It's a... You know where it is? Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. A 2. What a scene this was, man. I probably wouldn't have won if she didn't let go. What are with these teams? Both games today. Just insanely good teams. Insane. Alright. Let's continue.
And then maybe if I've just done that quick enough, I might get one, like a third at best, with maybe no Ed. And that's kind of the best players. That's like the best killers who should be ultra confident. That's how they're thinking. So
Yeah.
if you're thinking that way, they must feel that it must be in the survivor's favor. Because if it wasn't, they'd just go out. They'd go out and go for all the chasers, right?
I think we're not painting the whole picture. Like,
I agree.
we haven't done anything wrong. There's definitely tournaments.
I agree with what True's saying, that in those tourney situations, the killer is just sweating out of their asshole. They are just petrified that they're going to do all the gens in 5 seconds, which is a very true threat. But at the same time, survivors are also sweating doing the gens. They're worried that the killer will come and pressure them and they'll have to be out-positioned. And there's definitely two sides. And my problem with True, he fails to see the survivor side most of the time, although he does have a point.
Where a killer will wrap up one chase, get that person the hook, and then realize, okay, I've lost basically 3 generators right now.
Pretty much,
I'm gonna have to do damage control, and I'm gonna have to camp this person.
I'm gonna play another Freddy game because
there's perks like decisive, counteract,
that build didn't really work.
borrow time, and
Well,
so
well,
on. So
they will hook trade though. So at worst case scenario, they'll just get free hooks given to them. It's not interesting.
but there are also tournaments that are entirely based on hooks, and in tournaments like this, hooks, escape, gens completed, you do not have such an incentive to camp it out.
Like Hexy's
that's
tournament.
good.
Pretty sure that's what his was.
And how do you feel this translates to the actual numbers of the game at large outside of tournaments? Because we could be talking about tournaments, but we know that it's a very minuscule part of the player base and the community.
Always is though.
Sorry?
It always is really. The top percent, the people who play the
Right.
game at the best, usually is the lower percentage.
All right. So how would you feel? Like, okay, you're basically, if I understand that correctly, is survivors are so strong that you can immediately tell by looking at the top levels in tournaments that the killers are conditioned to just get a few hooks, and that shows that survivors are very strong. How do you feel about general matches in the overall game outside of competitive? Do
You
think it's the
mean-
same?
Yeah.
Well, I think the matchmaking is a mess. So you most like.
Okay, dude. What is your opinion on the game outside of tournaments, and True Talent's brain fucking explodes that there could be a casual player base of Dead by Daylight. What a mind-blowing concept.
Especially with all the new players, you're mostly going against people who aren't playing that efficient. So you can go for these 12 hooks and stuff like that.
Right, but how do you explain then the disparity between this idea that survivors have it really easy and the killer has to basically try the hardest to get one kill, maybe secure two, with the fact that if we look at the statistics, killers, even like the lowest killers, get 2 kills per game, and some of them get more. Like
Well,
Freddy, for example, has an average of like 66%, like across the game, not even like rank 1 or anything where I think it can go higher.
That is crazy.
Any Freddy, like the average Freddy, will go into a game and he will kill 2 out of every 3 survivors. So how do you think? Yeah, exactly, on average, of course. How do you think? What do you think explains the difference between what you're saying and what happens in the game? Is it just because the survivors are bad, or what's going on?
Well, because of averages, we all
Oh man.
know when you are new to this game, the killer
True Talent's chat
and there's more people
cracks me up.
doing
They're all so
this.
sarcastic.
So just like multiplayer, you know, there's going to be more 4-mans at the lower end, and that's just going to push into the higher end. Even at rank 1, you still have very chill people because it's so easy to rank up.
Exactly.
Okay. I still don't see the connection though. You're saying that when you're new to the game, the killer dominates.
Well,
Interesting. Alright. Did I bump that up? I did. Alright. Easy stealth. Nice totem. Wow. Immersed gamer. Easy throw. Perfect blind. Flawlessly executed. Oh, wait, someone there. I see a foot. Well, that's a problem. Wow, 2 sprint bursts. I was really not expecting that. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh. Deception. Likely. Unless he quick and quieted out of it. I got him with this one. He's waiting a dead hard even though he gets sprint first. 1, 2. I don't see a third. That bothers me a lot. Why are you moaning, David? What? You're healthy. The game is perfect. Also, nice tree cucking me on the jungle gym. Alright, David. Who needs snares? One, 2. I still don't see this damn third. Where is he? Is he in the basement? I don't hear progress. Alright, I'm just gonna check all the gens manually. Okay, I have no idea where this third is. Oh hey, it's the third. Yeah? Is that another sprint burst that you were holding just now? Nice hiding spot. What is this team? Last 2 games, extremely sweaty against exceptional teams. This game, hiding through a fucking generator. GG, boys. 1, 2, 3. I see them all. Unless I just saw one here. It's entirely possible. Yeah, it's just Jake. How's it going, buddy? Nice throw. See, everyone pre-drops against Freddy. For whatever reason. Also, nice scratch marks. Wow, actually nice scratch marks. Fortunately I saw you. Good attempt. I probably would have ended up finding you anyway. Nice spin. Someone's here. Those are new scratches. Please don't be a fast stream, thank God. 1, 2, they might all be there. Actually, no, there was someone here, right? I don't want Kate. Unless David's here, in that case I do want Kate. Pre-dropping every time. Easy pre-drops. I dare you to pre-drop it. Third is here. Oh, immerse little Dwight. Please don't. Fuck. Come back. I'm not messing around, man. Out here. He knows that he's just gonna camp it. Ooh, try to. If only. I have no idea where he went. Ran back. There he is. There's the little guy. We have a Jin at the back. We can drill protect him. This will 100% work. Yeah. I'm gonna lose that far one too. Because I can't teleport. Yeah. We made them fight for it, which is what we want. You asleep? Yeah, you are. Nice whiff. This is the only pallet here. Alright. They're gonna keep pre-dropping. I'm gonna punish them for it. That hook. 1, 2. Always missing that pesky little third. He's right here. He split. Oops. I'm missing a lot of people. What are you guys doing? We're bunking out for the night, I guess. Yeah, do it. Dead hard. Alright. Will he get teleport teched twice? Oh, yes, he will. Literally looking straight at me. Where's the Freddy? This David's been playing an immersed game, I'll tell you that much. I have no idea where he is. So sleep. Oh, what a patch. David, you missed. David. Yeah? Come get it, bud. You did well to hide. You've earned it, my son. Alright.
Yeah, like if you don't play this game very efficiently, the killer will dominate. Yeah.
But killers, like, if you look at the statistics.
The statistics say nurse has the least kills.
Sorry?
The statistics say nurse is the worst killer. She has the least kills.
But like, exactly then. Like, are we going to say that we like how do you want to go about this exactly? If we are we going to balance the game around the general experience, or are we going to balance the game around the statistics? What do you think? Like,
I think
do you want to go for like the top percentage competitive tournament level players, or do you want to keep the balance in a way that on average the overall population of the game has something going for them?
I think ideally you want to balance for the people who are playing the game well, but by doing that you don't want to hurt the people who are playing it badly. You can do things like that. Let's just say, like, one example. You could change a tile, right? You could change a tile where only good players would take advantage of and bad players wouldn't. It would only impact good players and it wouldn't do anything to bad players. That's just one example. So ideally, you want to balance for the people who know what they're doing, which doesn't impact the people who don't. That's the idea.
Exactly. But the average player base does know what they're doing. They're just not extremely good at what they do. Therefore, balancing around the average is the best way to go about it, because you don't balance around the people that are... Because if you balanced around, you know, the tip top, there'd be like a wall in between a long wall, short wall now, like they did with all the infinites. So every palette would be unsafe if you really, really wanted to balance it like that.
You'll balance that you want, and that's what most games try to do.
But I already feel like that is exactly kind of what this game does. There are so many buildings and so many structures in Dead by Daylight. Would I know that a survivor with 5,000 hours can run me there 5 minutes? Can run me there 5 minutes if they want to.
Yeah,
and a baby survivor will go down in 10 seconds after like a quick mind game. So
exactly.
that's in a way that's exactly what the game already has, and yet we're still complaining.
No.
Wouldn't you say so?
No. You're saying what it doesn't have. You're saying that these loops have two massive differences. You're saying that a bad player will go down at it and a good player will keep at it for like 5 minutes or whatever. What I'm saying is you change it where the good player doesn't stay there for 5 minutes. They stay there for a good... You want it... This is kind of a bit of a tangent. This is going to tiles. This was just an example. But you want it where there's gameplay for both the killer and survivor at high level and low level. At low level, there'll always be gameplay for killer.
Yeah, that would be a utopia.
But at high level, you're going to start losing that with gold palettes and things like that because there's no gameplay. There's no gameplay for the killer. But this is a bit of a tangent. It was just one example I'm saying where you want to balance for the higher level without impacting the lower level.
Yeah, but how the fuck are you gonna do that? How are you gonna manage to balance the experience of looping for both low level and high level and make it engaging for both sides? That'd be a goddamn miracle.
I understand that, and I understand how you're skeptical of statistics, and I think I'm on you with that, but we do still need to look at them. because like you can just look at statistics in your own games, for example. How do you feel this game should be balanced around so that you had an average of 2 kills? Do you think that would ever happen? That this game could be balanced in such a way that you would have an average of 2 kills? Would you want that?
I wouldn't base it on kills. There's too many variables.
We're back to the hooks and kills debate.
Okay.
I think if you push this game where the incentive is hooks, I think this is literally my stance. If you push this game where it's all about hooks, not the kills, I think it goes in a healthier direction.
Yes,
I think that we'll need to talk about that kind of separately.
it does go in a healthier direction. That is not the intended direction. It would be amazing if we could all play around 12 hooks. That's not the goddamn world we live in, True Talent. So we can keep dreaming all we want, that we want to get 12 hooks every game, so that the survivors get to play all they want. It's just not feasible. Like, against a tourney team, getting 12 hooks, getting even 1 kill, for that matter, is impossible.
Maybe it's a good time now to dive into it.
Yeah.
Because we're kind of switching topics.
Mm-hmm.
But before maybe we talk about the hooks and the kills, how do you feel about gen speeds in general? Do you think this is entirely what we've been talking about now? Is it more about tiles? Is it more about gen speeds? How do you feel the gen speeds are in the game right now?
Gen speeds is a hard one, because is it the speed? Is it regression? Is it the map size? It's something. Obviously, we know that
Gens shouldn't be a fixed time. I like Scott's idea of like the gen parts. With a bit of tweaking, that idea could be perfect and engaging. It would make gens engaging and make the killer experience much more engaging than just proxying 8 gens. And I spawned in the middle. That's great. How's it going? I should have shot. No! God damn it. What was that bullshit? Alright, we gotta leave him. We have people here. Is there 2 here? I don't know. It's not gonna work. You're looking at me. Fuck. Okay. What an early game. Thank God I got to sit around where they all spawned. Because everyone did spawn here, except for maybe 1 person. Yeah? Alright. Still a pallet here. Weird. Fast fault. This really sucks. God, this just blows. Yeah, Meg? What are you doing? Let me get close, Meg. Oh my god, I barely got that. I need to break this fucking pallet. I've been needing to do that since it got dropped. They keep doing shit. Alright. Where are you, Megan? You little bitch. God damn it. Do you not sabo that? Thank you. They're not healing, which is interesting. Why? Dude, run into a wall. Easy counter. What the fuck was that? Was that intentional? No way, right? Let me just run into a wall real quick, even though I predicted your movement perfectly. I need to pop that other gen. They are on that. Dude, they're all through there. You are not paying attention to where you're going. But you're so weird at the same time. I'm not gonna bother shooting. Jake's here. I don't really want to slug here. I'm gonna pick up Jake. How's it going, Fang? Okay. Game is over. Unless Jake wiggles off, he might. Ah, no hook section. Feels bad. Do not. You bitch. Yeah, bitch. You little bitch. That was weird. Auto aim? We good? I don't want to slug, but I'm doing it. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do this. Maybe someone has Unbreakable. I don't get any points this way, but the game literally auto-aimed me onto Fang. I was gonna down Jake, pick him up, let her pick up her other guys, and then I'd just get Jake hooked. Here I am with all these bodies around me. Can't help it that I slugged. Jake Unbreakable! Thank God. The game continues, and I'm not an asshole. As well. May got a totem. May got a totem. Didn't fall back. What the fuck is that play? What the fuck is wrong with me? I can't even explain why my brain thought that was a good idea. Bam. Bam. Big spins. I think she's on that far one. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. Jake's on his first hook? That's just improbable. Okay, she's not here. I've checked every gen. Except this one. She's not here. You get a mend for that one. Alright, I'm sorry. I love doing that. Just walking up to survivors and seeing exactly what they've planned out in their head to do. And just standing there watching. Nice running into a wall, my dude. Big spins. Alright. Alright, Jake. I need to get my 12 hooks, or else I'm a dirty slugger. And it's not a true victory, so come here. Oh. Easy hatch. Jake, come here. You bitch. Alright, fuck you. Holy shit, this man has testicles. Alright. Get the gate. I'm impressed. Man just walked right up to it and started opening it. And he gave me his toolbox. How am I not gonna let him leave? Alright, I'm impatient. Get out of here. Alright. I might play Deathslinger for like a few matches. What is with all these console people? Alright.
Gen speeds are too quick, but we don't know why. We don't know if it's because it's 80 seconds. We don't know if it's because of the slowdown. We don't know if it's the early game. You know, we don't know. We don't know exactly why, but we do know that you can, as a killer, down people very quickly, and all 5 gens will be done before you can hook everyone. Like they will be, even if you are downing them and they are doing everything wrong at every loop. They can do them gens if they glue to them.
That is interesting. I wonder if that's actually true. Talent. If it is.
That's kind of problematic, right?
Well, yeah, but like I think that's kind of dodging. Like,
Actually, I agree with Ots instead. It should be like that because part of killer is not just killing people. It's pressuring them off the gens. You shouldn't play a perfect 1v1 and be able to win every single time. You should, at some point, have to deal with gens.
like you're basically just saying this is a very complex question.
It is.
And I'm asking you, do you think the gen if it was up to you, let's say you're DVD dev tomorrow, would you immediately change gen speeds? That's what I'm trying to get at.
I would play around with PTBs and gather statistics from them PTBs by doing
Statistics! Oh shit, whoopsie. The statistics.
How do you feel this game should be balanced around?
I don't remember where I was.
People get confused by this. 200% of normal regression.
God damn it.
Gameplay.
Balance the game around the general experience? Can you
That's-
run me there? We talk about the hooks and the...
They can do them. We don't know.
Oh, that was it.
I think...
And gather statistics from them PTBs.
Statistics.
By doing things like, maybe a map size change.
The
maybe
data.
They did mention they were going to do. See what that does.
Yeah,
Maybe
Trial
maybe
warm-up.
when the killer kicks a gen, it regresses at 200%, and people get confused by this. 200% of normal regression.
Yeah,
is
so just
equivalent
double
to
it.
a survivor, just so people know. Because some people think like, what, regresses 2 times faster than a survivor? Like, no, that's not what 200% is. More for survivor. You know, things like this. You gather data.
I honestly think that that particular idea of like adding regression, because you did make a tweet some time ago, and sorry if I'm hijacking the conversation right now.
It's fine.
Maybe suggesting that a built-in ruin would help the game.
But
How?
the thing.
Could you explain that to me?
So
If it's built-in ruin, it can't be level 3. Maybe like baby ruin. Like baby ruin would be good.
Well, this is something which will obviously be controversial, I feel.
Okay. You're obviously not talking just, okay, just take the current ruin and slap it default on every killer. That's not what you're saying.
No, wait.
Dead Dog, huh? You're gonna give me Dead Dog Saloon, the best killer map in the game. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm pretty shit when it comes to this map. For whatever reason. Hide behind the box, they'll never see me coming. They actually didn't see me coming. What the fuck? Did that hit the rock? Okay, I see 3 people. They might all 4 be here. These shots are abysmal, I apologize. Do not leave this area. Okay. He might finish that back one. Honestly, it had a lot of progress. Yeah? Nice play, my dude. Oh. Shit, that's an angle. You missed, though. Adam finished his, that's fair. I think he missed because it was a bad angle. It took a while to get a beam going. Or a blind. What up, Adam? Nice jacket, bud. What the fuck are you doing? What is he doing? Adam, we're going to the basement, bud? Man is a god. You do not want to be here right now. And he's got like a god tier dead hard coming out of him. One, two, three. No one's doing gens. Good for me. I need to break this wall. Yeah, you ran past. Dude, if you stayed there, I would have been so happy. You guys are kind of smart. I'm terrified of getting these shots. Like, I'm so bad about shooting behind cover because I never know if they're actually looking to see if I'm going to shoot. Usually they're not, but I always just sweat over it and try to adjust for, like, if they juke or whatever. How the fuck did you finish that? I'm genuinely asking. Oh, you're mad. Get fucked. They might still win me for gen speed. Because they are doing the gens a lot. Healing too. Pretty good about healing. 1, 2. Fuck. I'm missing one, and that literally terrifies me. Okay. Must just be going for the save. No one's doing gens. What the fuck? Alright, easy camp. Okay. Hi. Were you just off the hook? You were not. Okay, they're on that one. Oh my god. Adam, this is toxic. What the fuck? Like, again, I always adjust for if they're gonna juke me or not. Good man, Adam. Okay, how the fuck did that one hit? He might make that window if he fastballs. He does not. These shents are terrifying me, even though I'm pretty sure they're not doing any right now. I'm still terrified. It's about 15. Okay, 1, 2. I didn't really look for a third. That is no progress whatsoever. I entertained it. If only for a little bit. Why you again? Why are you doing the gen? Do you have DS? I guarantee she's gonna get her ass on that gen. What are you doing? What are you... DS. What the fuck? Are you dead hook? I'm pretty sure she is. No. Wow. Can you guys stop that? Well, I'm pressuring them all now. I don't think they finished that. No, it's not even really that close. I'm so fucking bad. They're all through here somewhere. Yeah? He's got DS. I guarantee it's not very long though. Alright, cool. Sorry about that one, that's cool. Alright. I don't know if I want to chase you. Actually, I'm pretty certain I don't want to chase you. I heard a Claudette. Someone's on that up gen. The up gen. Nice vault. What up, Claudette? Easy, Meg. What are you guys doing? Oh my god. Who even needs a gun? What the fuck are you doing? Wow. Why don't they dodge it? Let me just eat the gun. Honestly, I can't be like, why don't they dodge it when I'm quickscoping people? I can't let go of my my uncertainty of myself. Like, I'm always just like, they're gonna juke it somehow, and I try to adjust for it. No, just fucking shoot them. What if we just stand right here? You'd run away. Hey, come back here. I'm breakable. I don't give a shit. I want to talk to you. You asshole, get back here. Fine. Fuck you. Thought we could have a civil discussion. Yeah? Let's not run straight. Let's crouch this time. Ooh. Nice play, actually. You happy now? I thought she was up there, maybe. This game is a fucking fever dream. What do you want from me? She has DS. I'm pretty certain none of us thought that. Hey, dead heck. You healed? Hi. Just gonna break this wall real quick. Alright. Still got it, just hit me with it. Alright. Heard a locker. She's upstairs. She either got out of a locker upstairs or she's in one right now. She was in one. Alright, easy tech. Alright, GG. If I find the hatch on the way to this hook, she can have it. Unlucky. Okay. That was something else, I gotta say.
So the idea, right? So this is just one idea. Like, this isn't the idea, as I've said. Like, the kicking the gen, the kicking the gen is another idea. This is one of the more controversial ones, which people will just be like, "Oh, what the hell?" But whatever. It's just the same as the other ideas I said. But if you want to talk about this, sure. So this idea is, how do we incentivize killers to get away from hooks? Why would a killer go away from a hook when they can stay there and get a kill, right? So this is the whole idea. It isn't just one thing. So the idea is, and obviously this probably won't happen, but
Okay.
it's just when I'm kind of throwing shit out there.
I just want to understand it. It's okay.
Yeah, cool. What happens if there were no progression on hook? So the killer standing there gets nothing, but the killer moving to gens actually gets regression by pushing them away. Incentive to move away from the hook and gets rewarded. That's the idea. I'm not saying it needs to be put straight into the game or whatever, but that, in my opinion...
So maybe make the survivor timer on the hook not 1 minute, but like a very long time. Or an indefinite time, and then adding like a built-in ruin. But
no, like they don't even need a time limit. Like, they could have it where if the killer stands there, it's never going to go down. And then you could say, well, then survivors could run around there. Yeah, then he gets them, and then he hooks them. They've run in front of his face. He'll incent. Like, my whole thing is, when I play Survivor, I really enjoy chase, right? I really enjoy getting chased and stuff. When I go against one of these killers who's like trying to just get kills, it's so boring. I'm either slugged, one hooked, two hooked. I can see that they're waiting. Like, there's like a survivor on a hook who's got like, 30 seconds until the next stage, so they'll hover around there just for that 30 seconds to get them. It's just
because they're not confident they can go out and do something better across the map.
And the game doesn't give them that confidence, because if you do push someone away from a gen, you don't have ruin or something, that gen's going to be done anyway. Like, you can push them away for like 10 seconds, that gen will be done in like 2 seconds, like by another solo.
It's very strange. While I agree with that point, I think the suggestion of adding some kind of built-in ruin would actually hurt this idea. It would actually make it easier for killers to hover around. Like, picture this, okay?
Yeah.
I down a Claudette, I put her between a few gens, and now I have built-in ruin, even if it's weaker than current ruin. What am I going to do? I'm just going to stay there and just scare survivors of gens a little bit while I camp. And now the gens are slowly going down, and it's going to benefit me. Like, I'm going to slug another guy, I'm going to leave him on the ground, I'm going to slug another guy, I'm going to leave him on the ground.
Because there's certainly flaws.
And just, waste time and stall because I know the gens are slow.
Maybe the further away from the hook, the more intense the ruin effect is. So if you're hovering around gens that are close to a hook, they don't regress nearly as much as going off and pressuring the guy that's doing a gen on the other side of the map. That might incentivize, like, traveling around, because you'll be rewarded more exponentially for going all the way out there, stopping the gen and putting up a fight. And survivors will have to hike back and forth to save each other. They'll be wasting time, and then of course built-in run. But still, I don't think it's a perfect idea. I would love to see something like that, just so that killers don't have to waste time kicking gens every single time. But I mean, it's an interesting idea still.
In fact, in tournaments, the best time to, when survivors and killers are playing really, really hard for the win, the best times to camp people is when you have ruin up. Because someone comes for the rescue, you slap them away, now they have to heal.
Gas 7. This might be the one. The more and more I play killer, the worse and worse I get with them. So it might be time to ditch Deathslinger here in a sec. I see scratches. I think, at least. Fuck. Thank God this door is open. Head on. Nice play. You still in here? You are. This gen's a bit of a bitch. Alright. That was a bad play. I might lose right here if I fuck around too much. Alright. Heard a locker. He tried. One. Are they all here? You went back in. No, you didn't. You're in one of these. Which one? I'm scared. You are in here, right? Need to break this. You're in here, right? No, I'm just dicking around for no reason. Sorry, I'm camping. Easy camps. Go for this to it. Okay. I don't know what I was trying there. These are way harder to shoot through than the old shock models. There's no point even trying, to be honest. Going back in. Easy head-on plays. You just fucked up. Doing a little spin. You don't get anywhere. Unless there's a pallet like right here. No ma'am. Easy tires. Actually easy tires. Wow, that's pretty good. This really sucks. Someone's in the basement. The fuck? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Stop that. You bitch. I'm guaranteeing someone's in a locker. Nice play. I'm gonna have to vault this again. And you ran to the right. What was that? Dead hard, remember? No, what did they tweet? I'm very curious now. Borrowed time, maybe. I did see it, right? No auto aim, what the fuck was that? I didn't get to lunge around it. God damn it. It's honestly gonna cost me so fucking much. Pallet here. Respect it. I don't even get anything from this. Other than distance. I guess that kind of worked. The window's on this side because it's the open wall. Fuck. They're gonna finish the garage in. Actually, we have a pretty good 3-gen. Well, not the best, actually. Find these tires? Not worth checking. Sorry, Dwight. I'm gonna wait here until I see someone. Might lose here. Would really blow if we did. Okay, they're not doing anything. Is anyone dead hook? I'm not sure. No! God damn it. I'm gonna lose that. Fuck. They're all first took too. This is some bullshit. There's no way I finished that. I'm so fucking slow. Oh my god. Please don't have DS, Dwight. Please don't have DS, Dwight. Shane is here somewhere. The longer you slug, the more she has time to get here. Get an angle. Didn't have DS, thank fucking god. Save this gen. Might just tunnel to White. They're on that one over there. I gotta make them come here. Make it a break for Shaq. That was a bad shot. She might just pre-drop that. Oh yeah. We're pre-dropping, boys. Oh my god. If I can get them to not save Dwight, which it looks like they might do. Fuck. Alright, never mind. That plan just fell apart. There's nothing here for a while. You're dead here. Unless I somehow find a way to fuck this up. They're not gonna get on that one, I don't think. They're committed to that back gen. I'm not sure though. They already fucking healed. Yeah, there's two here. I gotta go. I'm sorry. It's had one pop. No way they finish it again. Yeah, it's not even close. There's almost no point in popping it. I might just go for Dwight. Might just go for Dwight. I'm gonna go for Dwight. If he doesn't have DS, that's a huge game changer. Easy whiffs. Okay. Please do not have DS. Please do not have DS. Please don't have DS. Thank fucking god. Okay. They still might finish that back gen. No, they're healing. Unless we have a one-man warrior. No. No new progress. I hear an injured Elodie though. Hello, injured Elodie. Okay, we'll pop that one. I'm not gonna go for Jane. Please stacks. Oh my god, she let go? What a turn. I thought we were gonna lose this match. Holy shit. Hatch doesn't count, so even if she gets a hatch, it doesn't matter. Holy fuck. Ah, I can breathe now. Hi. Easy hatch? What a nightmare. We're done with Death Slinger. I'm gonna play fucking Pig or something. Alright, you can have Batch. You guys played pretty well. Oh man. I didn't even have a 3-gen, really. Oops. Alright. Streak continues, if barely. That was so close. Alright, I'm playing.
And then they let go of a gen. So now you have every gen slowly regressing. Like, while I agree that we should incentivize killers for like to get away from hooks, and that's a great idea. I think the idea of a broken room would actually completely hurts this concept, because it's just literally rewarding you for stalling the survivors rather than actually sealing the deal. Now, like an alternative idea would be to maybe give a default pop goes to whistle. Just for you to activate
Yeah,
pop.
pop is a great perk. It's become a bit of a meta for whatever reason, but it's a spectacular perk. It rewards you for winning the 1v1 by giving you a ton of pressure in the 1v4. Maybe a bit too strong, but it's a really solid perk.
You need to actually go there, so you could nerf pop and add in a base 5 or 10% or whatever to a normal kick.
Yeah, that would be interesting. 5 or 10%, yeah, that'd be fine.
And then
It wouldn't be as meta.
for 45 seconds, your next kick, this is a default thing, will hurt 10% of a gen.
And that would actually kind of make sense lore-wise. The entity gives you power. Each killer. A built-in mechanic. After each hook, the next gen you kick will regress 7% more than usual. And it's not insane. Like, you're not losing a fourth of the gen like you would with pop. It's a small amount, but it's a reward nonetheless.
It simply comes out from 20 to 25, or sorry, for 10 to 20 or whatever.
That's a spectacular idea. I really love that.
I think
Built-in pop. That's weaker.
oh, let's make a baseline ruin. Like, lots of people immediately dismiss it because they're like, okay, yeah, buff killers, blah blah blah. They don't want to listen to any details. And maybe some other people also don't like it because it encourages the killer to just stall and have the gens regress. And I'm sure you've been in these games where the killer knows they have ruin, they slug you, they keep an eye on the hook, they keep someone on the hook, and they just play really, really scummy, not really chasing, not really doing anything, just being a territorial creature around the hook.
Creature.
But what happens if the game starts rewarding hooks as well as that? So, doing that slugging technique, if you were to do that, even though, you know, they can crawl away and you can't keep picking them up, like, eventually they're going to wiggle off and get away anyway. So there is counterplay to that in general anyway. Like, that's an extreme as well. That's like the most you could abuse it. And even with that, oh shit, I lost train of thought. Where was I?
Don't worry, take your time. You were saying, what if the killers are rewarded for hooking?
Oh yeah, even with that, that will only net you a few hooks. So if you are rewarded with hooks, then you're not going to want to do that because you won't get many of them. So you're more incentivized once again to push. But as I said, that idea with the kick you said, like I said that, like the kick thing, like this ruin idea, it's just one idea. The whole thing is coming up with ideas which solve the most uninteresting thing with the game. You know, like with tournaments and stuff, especially when it's with kills, that is not a good light to put DBD in. Like, the game could be way more interesting to watch. Way more interesting to watch.
I do feel, honestly, that you should...
Oh, hilarious. This is an automatic win. Alright. Actually spawned pretty far from all the gens. They could be on any number of these. Scratches. They're on this one. Might be able to get a grab. Not quite. He was looking right at me. If I came from behind, maybe. Easy camp at the pallet. I might leave this guy. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Man's a god. I just wanted that pallet down. Maybe they don't know that I know that they're right here. Live, maybe? It's a bit problematic. You have Dead Hard? Okay. Okay. Hey, bud. Wow, what a play. I need to pop that gen. Actually, it's not that bad. Alright. Fuck, why did I hesitate? Should just walk right through it. Might have got a hit. This is Nia, so... I lose stacks. Fuck. It's injured David. Spout here. I thought for sure I was getting stunned there. Gotta break it. Meg's head might pop. That would be amazing. That did happen. Thank God that hit. Alright. Should have gave him a trap at the start. God, this sucks. Need him off them damn gens. 2 hooks. 3 hooks for each gen. Healing. Looking for a trap. Hi. Powder him. My goat is off. I just need people with traps on their head so they get off the damn gens. I don't see a person on a gen. I really don't trust that. Right. Hello, Meg. Close. That is some weird collision there. This never works. Might work there because it's a pretty small tile. Okay, someone's gotta come for the save. Someone's getting their trap off. The other guy might be on a gen? No, okay, so no one's doing gens right now. They're all over there. Okay, good. No pallets anywhere over here. I don't know why I had some weird bathing there. All these are gone. Did it. Found a pallet. Not a really good one though. And the last person that needs a trap is you. Okay, only Meg's doing gens right now. Fuck. David got his off. Immediately on a gen. Unless that's Meg. Sponge Shield Gamer? I need to kick that. Stop running, you bitch. She's dead hook. Fuck. This might work again. Alright, she fucked up. Thank God you're dead hook. Which one is David on? That one. Gotta put a stop to that. Even though I'd love to pop this one. Meg's the only one that knows about it. Where's all these Spine Shield gamers? What are you doing? Are you going back there? You're insane. This pallet's gone. Alright. Pretty bad start, but as soon as I got the traps on people, it went well. Alright, Dave's gonna find that one. Might do it even though he has a trap on his head, which is fucked. Since there's Spawn Show, I'm gonna fucking play around it. Nah, he didn't touch it. Save my stacks. David got his off. They're all dead hook though, except for this Nia. Still regressing. Dead hard. Good attempt. Alright. GG. Yeah, it was really close. Surprisingly close, actually. Alright. Probably get the hatch. Because I have literally no idea where it is, or where he is. Crushing will make you lose this, so let's just not do that. You might just be a fucking genius and go right for run straight away. Can barely see that one. I'm trusting in the lights. Pretty sure it's gonna be this one. See scratches. Alright, take it. You're adorable. Open it. Alright. Boom, 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 boom.
Do that
Watch more
tournament?
tournaments.
Oh, okay.
Because I feel like there are some of them that you would generally not say this about. Because I have seen a bunch of tournaments. Now, unfortunately, the tournament community in DBD is like beyond tiny. So, you know, I don't blame anyone for not being in the know, and I myself don't watch all of them, but there's a lot of interesting strategies that go on. There's games where there's tons of hooks. There's rule sets that are very well made to encourage, you know, back and forth. All the rules have holes. You know, if you incentivize hooks, then survivors never trade, and then they just, you know, do gens and escape. If you incentivize kills, then, you know, everything has a downside to it. And almost any tournament I've seen, the rules have at least one thing about it that kind of sucks. And that's the name of the game. One thing that I do have to do with is,
I'm gonna take a leak real quick. Alright.
probably just getting more into the hooks versus kills debate, is that it's not really you that controls the amount of hooks that survivors give you. It's usually mostly them. Like, if we're going to make a game revolve around hooks, you gotta realize that survivors are the ones that are in control. You can have a game with 4 survivors where one of them never shows up. Never, ever, ever shows up. They are always with Spine Shield hiding in a corner. They will be the last one to die if you ever find them and they don't get a hatch. And then there's a guy that will just kill himself on the second hook. And then there's a guy that will just, you know, disconnect and refuse to participate. There are so, like, when I tried to play for hooks that one day, like going with your mindset of like, okay, you know, let's go for 12 hooks as possible. If not, well, too bad. I realized just how badly survivors don't actually want to play the game like that sometimes.
Mhm.
I have people right off the hook chase me because they have BT and they have DS, and it's like, oh, come on, get me, come on, get me.
But can I say, like,
Yeah, go ahead.
you talk about people hiding and all these things, but that's very inefficient. So if people are doing that, you go after everyone else, and
Well,
eventually
yeah,
you're going to
but,
find
like,
that person,
think
and
about
you're
it,
going to
think
get a
about
lot
it.
of hooks overall.
For the game to be more balanced and more fun, and for your idea of like reward and hooks, the killer would need to be rewarded for hooking survivors, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we would shift from a meta of what do the survivors do now in general? Do gens as fast as possible, use second chance perks, any of them they have, to extend chase as much as possible, use second chance perks to trade perks, and then yeah, exactly, and then get the hell out.
Yeah.
If the killer had a speed boost for hooking all the survivors once, for example, then the new strategy would be to have one survivor never, ever, be found. And if the game was balanced around multiple hooks, what you would have, I'm not joking, you would have people with deliverance waiting for 59 seconds and then unhooking themselves. And people with camaraderie just hanging 94 seconds on the hook. Like, I feel like people would develop strategies to not give you that. And it would just be the natural progression of the game. And then we would complain about that instead. So
It's an interesting idea.
With the deliverance though, I don't know why that doesn't give you a hook. You could still hook them again. So I don't understand.
That's not what he's saying.
What I'm trying to say is that we would go from trying to stay alive at all costs and do gens as quickly as possible and prolong chases as much as possible.
Yeah.
Go from that to, okay, what does the killer get for hooking? What kind of reward does he get? How do we play around that and give him the least amount? You know, like you would have a Dwight that gets unhooked by a Claudette.
Well, that's...
Dwight would not want you to hook the Claudette. Instead, he would make a hit.
That would imply that the survivor's objective is to deny your objective. To get hooks, which is not what their objective is, to get out. To the gens.
He would take another hit for the Claudette. He would make you with his DS. We would switch to this other
Oh, in a tournament. Yeah, in a tournament. Yeah, they would bring perks like that
And if you're like, oh,
to deny you.
all the hooks are treated equal,
But it's a tournament, you
all
know.
the hooks, like every time you hook a survivor, you're still on the game a bit.
Current stores. This is kind of unfortunate. Hopefully we could just eat these pellets. They're not here. Fuck me. Not fucking here. They're all the way over there. I'm gonna lose a gen. They spawn together so frequently on this map. God damn it. Stop it, you bitches! Nice play, dude. Run to the right. I wonder if she stuck around. Someone's still here. Yeah, I think they're all here. More or less. I see a Meg. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see the Meg. Did she make a break for Shack? No, she didn't. She's fucked. Shit. Alright, never mind. Alright, what the fuck? Nice play, Meg. Why do I have vegetation? Whoopsie. Okay. Unbreakable, maybe? It's fine. Yeah, it was unbreakable because here's the fourth. What a great start. Thank God they all spawned together, you know? Alright, Meg. Fuck, alright, never mind. I gotta pick her up. Why? It's fine. I'm comfortable doing this. I already have a pretty good lead. They can do Gen if they want. Ooh, that was terrifying. What a choke point. Look at those trees, man. I can't believe I got through that. C2. Third is in here. I saw you. They're healing. Really only good for me because I can back rev them. They're wasting time healing. How's it going? I don't really want you. I want Shadle Mason. Really breaks my heart how these guys are throwing God Pot like this. I haven't used a single pop, I don't think, except at the start. Which I guess counts as using a pop, so never mind, I used pop. There's one there. I don't really want to deal with the storehouse, so they can do that one. They might finish this one, though. Nah, that's not even 4 pistons. I want Meg. Can't believe I even pulled that off without bumping into anything. Yeah? So confused. I'm gonna play Freddy after this. This pallet's gone. Yeah, Meg? Really care about her. Yeah. Spine Show Gamer. How's it going? There's no Shack Pallet here. Yeah, I just misjudged it a bit. What? You good? I'm so confused. Why did that happen? What happened? What even happened? This really sucks. Just gonna peek at this one. Okay. Good to know. Hello. What is this, a T-wall? You're dead. Unless she goes to the storehouse after this vault. Nah, you're fucked. Nice scratch marks, dude. She played that pretty well. I'm surprised she even expected a moonwalk. If you vault that. Okay, good. Do you even make this? One pallet here. Those pistons moving? Nah. Just running back there. Running into Shack, maybe? I had no idea where the scratch marks were going. She must have been running this way. I already checked back there anyway. Yeah, she's right here. Alright. She's not wiggling. I'll give it to her. It's over here somewhere. Agitation. Make this much speedier. It's pretty swag. There it is. Okay. Up to an 8. That is crazy. It's getting really scary now. Yeah, I'm gonna play Freddy for this one. Then I might do something interesting like Trapper afterwards.
Then it would be a matter of how much you can get away with. Because if getting multiple hooks slows down the game for you, then the strategy is going to be to immediately try to rehook survivors as much as you can. So you would also have killers that are just going to be like, okay, this guy got on hook, I'm going to tunnel him immediately, and I'm going to put him back on. He doesn't have, there's no obsession, there's no BS. let's just hook him immediately again.
But one thing though, you are using extreme, which is completely fine. You can, but you can also do that for kills, which would obviously just be slugging everyone into a one hook. And I genuinely think the worst case scenario of the hooks, the most extreme of the hooks, would still be more interesting than one hooking everyone into a 4K, which is the extreme, like face camping Bubba, right?
Face camping, Bubba.
Ideally, then,
Yeah.
what would your reward be for hooking multiple survivors and staying away from them? Because we know that the rank system right now, at least in theory, punishes you for staying close to hooks. If there's no one nearby and you're just standing there, you're gonna lose quote-unquote pip points or whatever you wanna call them. That, I don't know if you agree, but that in my experience means absolutely nothing.
No.
If a killer
What, the
wants to
pip?
camp, they will camp,
Oh.
right?
I think the emblem system's idea is actually good. I think the execution of it is terrible. But I think the idea.
I do agree to a degree with that. Yeah.
Yeah, I do think the idea to incentivize positive, healthy gameplay. You know, survivors need to go for hooks to help the teammates out. Killers need to go for chasers, getting downs, getting multiple hooks once again. Very good idea, but the kind of execution of it is very flawed. They need to look into a lot of different things with that. Also, well, I guess that's moving on to the MMR thing as well, like whatever we do.
I find it complicated because it's kind of strange that both sides could win, because you could theoretically have a game, I suppose, where
That's like one of the biggest
survivors
things
were all pretty good and they all
about Dead by Daylight. Both sides can win at the exact same time.
pip up.
It's crazy. No other game is like that.
The killer does pretty good, and he also ranks up.
Yeah, I don't find that strange. It's an asymmetrical.
okay.
I don't find it strange. The whole like all survivors and all killers win if they all play well. Like I don't find that strange at all.
I do think it is strange because, as you said, we're moving into an MMR system. So would that be counting as a tie of sorts?
No, you just move up in. Well, wait.
Yeah, imagine this is like chess, where you have an ELO rating. Maybe it's
Right.
one that's hidden, so that you don't know exactly where you're
If you
sitting.
both
at, but you
win
can have
with
an idea.
MMR.
Would you like, if you have a game like this, would you?
I guess it'd be a draw, wouldn't it? If you all won. It is weird. It's an asymmetrical, man. It's an asymmetrical, and they put in MMR
It's also
into it.
weird for the individual survivors because you could die.
Torment Creek, huh? Really gonna give me Torment Creek? Alright, am I on low? I think I am. I always need to make sure. My keys are so sticky. They're so sticky, and my wrist pad too. It's so bad. Need to wash my keyboard again. How's it going, team? This guy had sprint burst. Is this the same Dwight as before with sprint burst? Very well could be. What the fuck was that collision? People on the gen to my right. Okay. Steve here. I wonder if he knows I saw him. He's gonna commit to hiding. No, he's not. Okay. Will this work on him? Oh yeah. They just don't expect that angle ever. Pal there. Do you have dead hard? I got a gen. Fair enough. Fuck you, Hook. God, that was a loud sound. Nice hiding spot, my dude. I want to get some stacks now, so fuck you, right? Yeah. Easy farm. Ow. They're slowly through genning themselves. They're doing all the gens on this side. Of course she went for the window. Where are you going? I thought you were going to Country. They're all here. God damn it, Dwight. I don't want you. I need 8 stacks before I go for you. Where did Felix go? Okay. Steve scratch marks here. This is gonna work with flying colors. No, he noticed. Credit to this guy. This is the first guy today that he did not fall for the teleport. Alright, I can go for Dwight now. What are you, Bubba? Is that your Bubba impression, Felix? 1, 2. They're all here. I don't remember if he is dead hard. That's a nope. I see you, Meg. Didn't want those hook points, huh? The fuck? Meg's a fucking god, what the fuck? You behind this wall? Yeah, you are. I saw you. Fuck, I whiffed. Couldn't see through all the V-Sync. It's so weird. What up, Steve? Yeah. Nice play, my dude. Where's Dwight? Dwight, buddy. Shit. Didn't camp it this time. Good man. Nice play. Oh! Thought I could just grab him. That was it. What the fuck? Hi, Meg. You just wanted to say hi? Okay. Okay, I thought I heard someone else working on that. Nope. I think Felix is dead. Yeah, sorry, man. I really wanted to go for Dwight. This is fucking Steve. I was gonna let Steve live, but I pressed the wrong button, so I changed my mind. Fuck you. Fuck you, hey. Holy shit. Balls of steel, this man. He is not getting the hatch. No, no, no. He wants his legitimate escape. No, Dwight, you're not gonna get it. Nice 99 sprinters, my dude. Nice fake. Alright. Let's find the hatch for this man. He played a mean sprint burst, and for that I have to give him my props by letting him escape. Where the fuck is it? I checked all this. Dwight, you checked behind Torment Creek, right? The building? Fuck, it might be back there. I don't think he checked thoroughly. Oh. No. Here it is. Look at that spawn. That is evil. Tucked way the hell back here. There's some bullshit. Alright. It is absolutely terrifying doing this because I have shit to lose now, and I kind of like playing killer when I don't have stakes on it. Like I really want to play trapper or like wraith or something right now, but if I lose with them, I lose this. Oh fuck it, I'm playing wraith. As if I give a shit.
And the game is that you're doing relatively bad. Maybe that sacrifice you did let everyone else escape. You know? So
It's a hard one.
This would be hard for the individual survivors. For killer, okay, there's only one person. But there's also games where I don't know if you've seen this, but of course you have. You basically carry the entire team. They do maybe fuck nothing, but because they do a totem here and there, they escape with way more points than you, and you are the only one dying, even though you probably single-handedly saved the entire team. How does the game deal with that? I wonder.
You're on about a chase. Like, say if someone did a really big chase and they just did gens and then got out.
Yeah, it could be a chase, but it could be something else. So you just did a really good save, or maybe you just did the gens when they were like you did something.
I guess you could do just like off the top of my head. I guess you could do something where, let's say, if you're on chase, you get kind of a percentage of what your team is doing.
Right.
And that could maybe balance it out. So even if you die in chase, you're going to get loads of chase points. And you're going to get a percentage of what your team did. Like, that's just literally off the top of my head, but that seems like it could be an alright direction.
Yeah.
But the thing is, we're talking about like redesigning everything.
Right.
I don't even know if the devs would like listen to any of this. I mean, it'd be cool if they did, but.
And another thing I wanted to run by you is.
Yeah, this looks like a pretty solid wraith team.
Some people,
Should be okay.
by that. How do you reconcile that with the fact that you could have like 8 hooks and no kills in the game? How would you feel about that? Would you say, well, I did pretty good, even though the game's not really giving me kills, or?
Just say that first part again. I was just looking at the chat for a second because they said something regarding the percentage. There is a bit of that in the game, but it'd probably be a higher percentage to that person say that. Sorry, man. Say that first part again. I just got distracted.
Right. No. So the point I'm trying to get at here, right, is that let's say that I'm playing with my friends. All right, we're in a tournament. Let's say. let's now get into the specific rules. We're in a tournament, and I want my team to do well, and I realize that my teammate is dead on foot. So I go and I take chase for him, and now you get me. Let's say you're playing killer, and you hook me, and then you hook me again, and then my other teammate realizes that I'm dead on foot, so they come, and now you hook them again, and then as the other teammate comes, we have basically just juggled you into wasting your time, not getting anyone out of the game, and we are all going to escape eventually.
Well, a lot of people do that. A lot do
Right.
that. Yeah.
Wouldn't you say that this is a skill of the survivors as well? Of strategically sacrificing their hook states so that you do not finish someone off? Because this is something that really
Yes.
when I played competitive,
Absolutely, it's a skill.
One of the things that really blew me away was how willing they were to just go down. Like I would have a guy dead on hook, right? And I'd be like, okay, this guy's dead. And if I kill him, then the rest of the team can maybe eventually fall. And then suddenly, out of nowhere, comes teammate that I've never hooked, and they are 100% willing to go down for him. So in a game like that, you could get 1 kill, you could get 9 hooks, but I would argue that these survivors actually played spectacularly well, and that maybe you did really well in chases because they allow you or not or whatever. Maybe you did really well in chases and did a lot of chases, but you didn't have the initiative and you didn't have the insight to be like, wait a minute, they're literally toying with me.
Larry's. Really, man? Well, this is the 10th game. If I win this, I can bump the goal up. This is literally a dream. This is gonna be a fucking treat. Is that a sprint burst? What is with all these sprint bursts today? I think it was a sprint burst. Yeah? Easy pellets. Alright. They might get something done, to be honest. Someone was here, because that was progress that the Jake didn't do. Oop. Oh shit, there's someone here. Alright, Zap. What are you guys doing? Alright. Why are we playing like this? Campe la pallet, dude. I'm gonna go here. Meg? Or, sorry, what the that's not a Meg. Claudette? We good? Getting grabbed on dedicated servers? 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna leave Jake alone for the most part. Because I want some stacks here. Didn't take the window. These guys are smarter than I gave them credit for. Alright, I lost Cheryl. Please don't be Jake. We got a tap. Let's go. Dude, this guy's fast. Why are you so fast, dude? Infinite hope? This really blows. Oh, you fucked up. So window here. Didn't take the window if I would have out here. They are really just burning all their resources, man. Got a gen done. Gonna camp this. Yeah. think I have to leave him. Because he's playing super safe, which is fucking hilarious, but at the same time, they're getting a lot of shit done. In the time that he's bought them. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, Claudia? Most of the good pals on this map are gone forever. But now I have to play catch up for the gens that they've done. One, two, three. God damn it. Don't want to hit you. Lose stacks. They didn't get a lot done. Wow, I'm surprised he didn't go for that window. I was so focused on the window. This guy runs without a plan. I give him too much credit. He's really not that good. I would have absolutely gone for that window if it were me. I mean, I wouldn't have just camped that power. So. Healing under the hook. Cheryl was here. I'm tempted to check lockers. Nah, waste of time. Okay. Why Claudette again? Alright. I just want whoever saved. Hey, Jake. Alright. I'll go for you finally. Sorry. Let's go for the long window right here. No, he's just got no idea what he's doing. Heal him up. Cheryl is still injured. That worries me. She's somewhere doing something that I don't know about. Okay, this makes sense. Paladin? She'll throw that. These guys are very bad. Just throwing everything. I don't understand that. Is this literally just all console players do? I'm guaranteeing this is a console team. One, because all the teams today have been console teams, and two, they're playing like it. Holy shit. There's no way he just abandoned that. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna kick this. I don't understand. He's not under the hook. He hasn't come back for his gen. Oh, here we are. What the fuck? That was a fastball? How the fuck, dude? I need to swing through these pallets more. I forgot I had enduring. Yeah, I might just let that go. It's too far from the gens I want to worry about. Hi. That was weird. Oh, just barely. If I had a better windstorm, maybe. I don't want to chase you. Where's Jake? I would love to chase Jake right now. Nice play. I want to leave you. I just don't feel like chasing you. There we go. Alright. She could barely block that with Save Those for Last. How long is that blocked for? I'd imagine not very long, like 30 seconds. There we go. Alright, man. Not camping. Pinky promise. Ow. This is the thanks like you give me for leaving you earlier. I can't let him get this fault no matter what. As soon as he's got the lineup, he's gonna take it. The fuck are you doing? Still dead? What the fuck am I doing? This is the lineup. Yep. Saw that coming. Alright. I need Brutal, apparently. They just pre-drop everything. Brutal Strength is, like, so fucking important nowadays. I don't know why. Why are you in this corner? Alright, we're up to 10. this 15 now. One guy was PC, rank 1. This must have been tap then, right?
They're letting me get multiple hooks here so that I don't finish what I should finish and go on to maybe win the game big time, right?
You could obviously just ignore them though, if you were going for kills.
That's
Right.
not so easy. That's the craziest part, because if you think about it, if you have a game that's already pretty tight, you know, where the gens are taken, you need that down for that pop, and you need that down for that hook, and you need someone killed, or else the game is getting out of your grasp.
Yeah.
You are chasing a guy that runs very, very tight. He's playing really well, and then that guy comes by and he gets in front of him. And you understand that if you hit that guy with your demo, for example,
I'm gonna relaunch my game. It's running pretty terribly.
the guy gets a speed boost, the other guy gets to another jungle gym where he has 2 other pallets and another window on another shag, blah 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 blah.
Do you think
And
this?
it's over. Like those 30 seconds that it's gonna take you now to finish that guy that you were going for in the first place,
Yeah.
like you've lost that game. Like you could, like if they play well enough, I would argue it's not so simple like, oh, just ignore them. No, if they play well enough, you're gonna be in trouble either way.
This links to gen speed though, doesn't it? This.
I need to wash my keyboard too. I'm gonna get like a washcloth and wipe it down. Be right back.
This links to the survivors can look
Oh, sorry.
so long.
I'm wiping my
This-
keyboard.
This is a bigger thing. Like this, I think this links to gen speed personally, because you're basically saying they are throwing the objective at you, and even when they throw the objective at you, you still don't have enough time.
God damn it. I lost the timestamp. God fucking damn it. Alright. Okay, we're probably around here somewhere.
There are so, like, when I tried to play for hooks that one day, I do agree too.
What is happening? Weird.
Totally agree with that, yeah.
Yeah. like it could be an alright direction. There's like a whole but the thing is, we're talking about like redesigning everything.
Those hooks on the other survivors is not so easy at all. And
Well,
you can't just go for like the weak link in the chain. You actually have to chase everyone.
So you can't just abuse it. You can't just be like, well, I know my objective is done in X.
We could argue about that as well. Keep that down for that pop.
Right here.
Well enough. I would argue it's not so simple.
Members can literally throw themselves at you, so
Yeah.
they can just do their objective because your objective takes so long. So this
Right.
this is a bigger thing. Like this, I think this links against me personally, because you're basically saying they are throwing the objective at you, and even when they throw the objective at you, you still don't have enough time.
Okay. No, what I'm trying to say, we could argue about that as well. Obviously, they can only do that if they're already doing well. But this is a bit like chess, right? The objective in chess is to capture the king. And sometimes you can do things that are silly. You can sacrifice pieces for no reason. But sometimes if you sacrifice a piece that is worth a lot, but eventually gets you to capture the other, your opponent's king, it's totally worth it, right? So
Yeah.
like if they are willing and they get away with sacrificing their own health states and giving themselves up so that they waste your time, maybe one of them is like, yeah, chase me, and they take you to a corner of the map. You pick them up, you hook them, it takes you 30 seconds, and now the gens are, already all done. Like that's part of their skill as well. So when I think of like, oh, if we count hooks and there's many hooks, that always means the killer's doing well. I think that the survivors can force those hook stages to make you waste time.
What happens
That's
if you were punished for being hooked?
Who the survivors?
Yeah, I mean, as I say, just off the top of my head as I'm listening, like, what happens if the killer gets rewarded for hooks and survivors get punished for hooks?
Wouldn't you say that RD is supposed to happen because you eventually die? Or do you
No, I
want
mean,
them to be-
points wise. So
Like
you know,
point- like
yeah. So you,
points-wise.
so you can't just abuse it. You can't just be like, well, I know my objective is done next time, so I can just run it.
Like,
They'll
that's the
actually
thing,
lose points.
that would actually reward really bad gameplay. Like for example, you know that one of the emblems for survivors is the unbroken, right? And if you die very early, you get bronze. If you die later on, you get silver. If you go down once, you get golden. And if you never go down, you get iridescent, the highest, right? You remember that. So how do you feel about? I think that's terrible. I think that if you never go down, that's really, really bad. That means that if 3 of your teammates die and you never went down, that means you never protected them. So, like, I think it's up to the killer to, yes, get multiple hooks to pressure the survivors and eventually get them killed, but also I think it's part of the skill in itself and gives them flexibility to be like, okay, I know that I don't need to do 12 hooks. I know I need to do just the bare amount to get a player out of the game, and maybe the last person I kill, I've only hooked once. Or the last 2 people I kill, I've only hooked once before, instead of, going for the 12 hooks on everybody. And I think that's part of your skill as a killer, to identify the weak spot in the survivor's team and be like, okay, this is the weakest player, I'm gonna get him out of the way. But I'm gonna go for chases for him more than maybe the other guy who's really good.
Yeah.
So what happens if you balance the game around getting multiple hooks on everyone rather than killing people? And now it turns out that getting those hooks on the other survivors is not so easy at all. And you can't just go for like the weak link in the chain. You actually have to chase everyone.
Yeah. Firstly, just going back to the everyone's just like using their health states to protect other people, etc., etc. I do agree, there's a certain team skill to it, and the devs have actually added the hook counter so you can do that easier. But is it very interesting?
What is interesting for you?
Like, is it interesting gameplay, something like that? Like just using survivors as hook states.
That's what I'm telling you. Like sometimes, I would have games where if I manage to get a survivor out of the way with 1 or 2 gens left, I can win that game and kill everyone and get a lot of points and maybe go on to the next tournament stage or whatever, right? But if I don't manage to get someone out of the game at some point, 4 survivors are inherently, like, at that level, it's very hard to control them, right? They're gonna spread out. They're gonna take hits for each other. They're gonna, get the exit gates done the minute they are powered, etc., etc. So, like, they are very, very willing to go to extreme lengths and to give me many, many hooks to make sure that no one dies. And so it's really funny. Like, you chase one guy and then you never see him again, and then his teammate comes in. Like, they take turns taking your attention, and I think that should be rewarded.
You think that should be rewarded?
I think it should. I think it shows that the survivors are protecting each other and they are managing their hook stages the same way you as a killer are. You don't just hook people like randomly. It's like, okay, one hook, okay, one hook. How many games have you been in?
I mean, to an extent,
I have 7
it should be rewarded.
and somehow none of these guys are dead.
Yeah, right?
Dominating them. None of them are dead.
That usually is a survivor friends, yeah. If it's an efficient survivor friends, then usually
Right.
Alright. How did I know it was going to be the swamp? Probably because they brought an offering. What's up, dude? I put on my Meta Freddy build because I'm getting kind of spooked by being at such a high streak. I think I heard the crows. Oh no. Who is here? What am I doing? Why am I playing this like this? Okay, that works. Did you leave? I'm just gonna leave her. This is open. Fucking really? What are you guys doing? Is that window there? Not taking it. Alright. We got a good pallet out of the way. Yeah, shit. Nice play, dude. Alright, we have a lead. What are you guys doing? What the fuck? Why? What are you doing? I'm gonna break this pallet. God damn it, what the fuck? Easy 3 hooks, dude. I'm so confused. Nice connection, my guy. These tiles are awkward. You fucked up. Yep. Alright, I have literally no idea what's going on. They give up? Yeah, exactly. Alright. I want more teams like this. What the fuck is happening? Alright, fair enough. Got outplayed. All there's to it. I'm honestly just toying with them to try to give them some sort of a chance. I'm really gonna try to like get some memeing going, just a little bit. Alright. All these stairs are still here. What the fuck? Tinker 9000. Oh no, that was just one Tinker. And then they blew up a skill trick. Alright. Good man, getting the gens done. That is the right decision right now. Being half your hooks deep and not having a single gen done. That is the correct counterplay. Oh. I played. Easy 360. Alright. I kind of want to give her the blind. I know. Fucking blind me. Or don't. Whatever. I can't believe I got that. I was just kind of like, whatever. Just swing through this, I guess. Totally worked out. I don't know what to do. How do I make this more fair? If this is the kind of hour where we're getting these survivors, I might start whipping out Trapper and shit. Or like Clown again. You know, I'll play Clown next game. Just because why not? Nice frame per spin. Just gonna get it over with. There was progress on one of these, right? No, there isn't. What do I think chapter 19 is? Probably something to do with K-pop. I've been watching a lot of polyester videos on his theories. It's gonna be something... The survivor's probably gonna be a K-pop artist. We had the sound file teaser trailer. There's stuff on the Twitter of like a K-pop like company. And a bunch of Korea stuff. Might be something like a rock artist in that regard. I have no idea what the killer is though. That is a fucking mystery. Should I go? Oh, she was last. Dude, I turned my brain off for this match. I feel kind of bad. There he is. I don't know what you were thinking. All running up to me. Oh, these are all PC players. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, they're basically
Clown time.
directing you into spending time on people that you probably shouldn't spend time on. Because as we agree, survivors, if you let them, they can be very efficient. And they
Oh yeah.
things get things done very quickly. So here's where you are supposed to exert pressure on their weakest link, which is maybe the guy that you've already hooked twice. Then they'll have to come in and take a hit, and then gameplay occurs. And I think kills are okay for that. I think that if in a tournament, you hook a guy, you hook another, okay, they do chance to be quicker than you like, now they do exchange, and then you get a kill, and now you go for two. If in a tournament you have to do something like that, obviously tournaments are extreme examples, and then you
This
end
is
up
very
with
extreme. This whole thing is a massively extreme example.
Yeah.
Like this is like the top of the top. They are taking hits, etc., etc. So yeah, like versus
but that's something that you see in every game. How many games do you win because there's a Claudette in a corner with with urban evasion that doesn't want to be chased, and thus you just end up killing one of her teammates faster. She's never taken you out for a spin and taking you on a long chase.
This style of play where you have teammates taking hits from teammates and discarding from teammates, I only experience when it's that really strong survivor friends where the gens are flying. You've got everyone doing as you say. Like this isn't a common occurrence.
Right, but you could argue the same. I also don't see many killers go for 12 hooks and play very well and exert pressure. Like,
I actually go against a lot of killers going for loads of hooks. It's enjoyable. Like if I didn't, it'd be a less enjoyable experience.
What I'm trying to say is that on one
Yeah, I think I agree with True.
I think killers should be going for many hooks and should be playing in a way that
You're basically saying.
I mean, we all go against the guy that tunnels you, like, egregiously, but that's only really to win at the 12 hook. He's going after you specifically because you're closer to being dead, so it's closer to being a 3v1, so that you have a better chance of guarding the generators, because there's less people potentially doing them. With one less survivor in the match, there are only 2 potential people on generators, one person getting chased, or one person on the hook, or whatever. So, getting tunneled is only to win the 12 hook.
I think that one of the skills of the survivors is protecting, working as a team and protecting each other. One of the things you don't do as a survivor is go down in the basement against a killer that can really hurt you. One of the things you don't do as a survivor is run the killer into your teammates.
Like the thing is, I get that.
And one of the things you don't do as a survivor is hide the entire match and let one of your teammates just get tunnel early to death because no one's protecting, no one's helping them out, no one's taking the heat off that person.
I get.
So I think that's part of the survivor's job.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to be like, okay.
Let him finish.
Well, no, we need to change the gameplay. It needs to be hooks. It cannot be kills. If you get
Saluna. Alright. Spawn in the middle too, which is kinda shit. Unless they're like right there. Alright. What up, Bill? I'm fast as fuck. Alright. How's it going, team? Yeah? What? What are you guys doing? Yeah? I'm honestly shocked. Oh shit. They're gonna finish it? But at what cost? Oh man, that was so close. I can feel it. Oh. Alright, Bill's gonna go to second state. Crazy fucking thing then. Alright, well, of course this was the game that we were gonna play Clown against these fucking obviously glorious Survivor players that know exactly what they're doing and just make the best Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, Bill? The ball's on this man. Go save. I don't give a shit. I got a date with Ace. Come to me, big boy. Oh, you're self-carrying. Where did Ace go? I don't want you. You here? No. Might as well pop this. It's the only gen that's been worked on. What rank am I? Rank 1. At pretty much all times. Just because I play so much. Which fucking blows. I can't remember the last time I wasn't at rank 1. With these shitty queue times and whatnot. I really miss the casual experience. A fucking shit ton. Easy Sabo, Bill? Alright, I said I wasn't gonna go for you, but I have no one to chase, Bill. So I'm just gonna go for you. Alright, man. Where are they? They up there? I don't see anything. I bet he's back here. Yeah, he's right here. How do I get matched up with these? I know! Dude, I was playing so many games today against really, really good teams. Like, for a while. Like, the first few matches of the stream. Really, really good teams. They were up there. Insanely good teams. And now we got this. Back-to-back Claudette's dying. And Bill getting grabbed off of Sabo. Actually, they're doing gens really fast. It was an attempt. I keep forgetting I don't have barbecue on clown. Actually, I do have barbecue. I just forgot to put it on. I'm so fucking stupid. I got barbecue level 3. I forgot to put it on him. No wonder I couldn't find anyone. I was sitting here, oh, I don't know where anyone is, chasing Bill. I don't have fucking I thought I had barbecue this whole time. And I just didn't get any reads. This is I'm really special. Oh. Alright. Fangman apparated. Good play. I'm gonna play another clown game because this was just pitiful. I mean, they could still potentially win. As long as, actually, no, there's no way they win. I have a 4 Dren. Alright. What the fuck is happening in this game? That was such a... Easy, dumb tech, dude. You got me. Yeah? Oh, that wasn't Ace. I thought he DC'd on my shoulder. That was the funniest dead hard ever. I've literally hooked 2 people in the hooks I've gotten for Ace. Like literally 2 hooks. It was Fengmin then Nia before Ace. And I still got DS'd. It's not skill-based matchmaking, it's MMR. They're making an MMR, or they have been making an MMR system for a while. It's been on and off in the game. Yeah? Easy heals. I'm just fucking chucking bottles. No plan. No, I forgot that pallet wasn't there. Who DC'd? Why did Bill DC? Alright. Run right into me. What the fuck was that? Just jumped into the basement. Because it's not like there's a path around it. Dude, what is this? There's no way. I'm so curious what the ranks are for this one. Nia got grabbed off a fucking generator. Nice power, dude. Man is out of control. Yeah, I don't know. I feel so bad. Please don't wiggle, thank you. Oh, there's Hatch right here. It's like destiny. There you go, buddy. I don't know what your teammates were doing. Alright. Let's see. What were their ranks? What? Rank 1! Matched with rank 11, rank 6, rank 11, rank 8. What is this? What is this? MMR, are we good? I grabbed Nia off a gen as a clown. A clown. What the fuck? Ugh, I'm just gonna keep playing clown, I guess. It's the only way to make it fair. How am I getting matched with them? Doesn't make any sense. I will play clown until I think I'm being challenged by the survivors. Once I get a really tough match, I will switch it up. Alright, and let's make sure to put on barbecue this time. There she is. Don't need enduring because everyone pre-up shit. I'm pretty happy with this build. Haunted Grounds could be fun. Haunted Grounds is always like a nice little bit of RNG to the way the match works. But I can't part with Save the Best for Last, so we'll just keep it like that. Alright.
A 4 kill because you kill someone early and the other survivors did not do a good job protecting them. I'm not saying it's easy. I'm not saying the game, you know, oh, it's super easy to, especially back with Moyes and stuff. I'm not saying it's easy, and I'm not saying it can't be improved. But if you win because the survivors have bad team play and they didn't waste your time enough as a team, and one of them just took the blunt of your chases and died early, that's on them.
Okay.
As well.
I get that killing someone off really early in the game of a 4 versus 1 will make it easier for you as killer. I get that. But you're essentially just saying that killers should look for the weakest person and tunnel them and get them killed. So it's easier for you. Which I don't think is very interesting or fun.
What would you think happened in a different system that would change this?
I mean, the whole thing is, no one wants to tunnel the weak link. Nobody fucking wants to find the rank 20 meg sitting on gens who can't even run in a straight line without dying. And True Talent is right for saying that we shouldn't do that. And it's not like we always have to do that. But in a situation where every player is good, you can't get your hits, they are optimal, they know how to chain stuff, they know what they're doing, and they're really making you fight for the gens. In a situation like that, going for the weak link is almost the only option in order to establish pressure. In a perfect utopia, that would not need to happen. But that's not the world we live in.
What
Prioritizing
would happen?
hooks.
Wouldn't you say that you would be encouraging killers to just get as many hooks as possible and make sure that people are being tunneled as quickly as possible? Because there's nothing. You're saying that okay, there's going to be a reason not to camp because there won't be progress on hooks if the killer's nearby. But what is the incentive not to immediately tunnel that person again and just get them hooks early?
You mean just stopping there waiting on a person who's not regressing on a gen? Sorry, not regressing on the hook. Because are you talking like
What?
Are you talking about the example where I was saying if you were to incentivize killers going for hooks, you'd push them away from the hook somehow with the gen, and you wouldn't keep them at the hook because there's no reason for them to be there. Are you talking about that thing?
Well, it's hard because I still we still don't have a system that really encourages you to go for hooks.
For sure, but we should. I think that'll be healthy. My literal
Yeah.
stance, once again, is that would be a healthier direction for the game.
Of course.
Pushing in that direction. Pushing in a direction.
I don't think
where
anyone's-
killers want to go for multiple chasers. You don't need to tunnel anyone. You don't need to look for the weakest link. You don't need to get someone out of the game instantly because that's insanely unfun for that one person.
Yeah. I mean, that's the Dead by Daylight we'd all love. We love getting rewarded for doing multiple chases because we already do it anyway. Because we know that that establishes pressure and is beneficial for us playing killer. But none of us are the devs. We don't have control over that. So we just gotta make do with the state of the game right now, which isn't that bad. All things considered. What the fuck? Oh. Wow. This guy's fucking ninja. Tyler Blevins. Unlucky. Where are you going? Easy dump tech, my dude. Didn't vault back. Okay. That was a hell of a first fucking hook. Figure that out later. Alright, we got barbecue this time, hell yeah. I don't even know if it's worth going for you. Yeah, I didn't hear you drop. Bounce landing. My fucking stomach was in the way. Couldn't see where she went. Stop running, you bitch. You get back here. What a shitty bottle. Yeah? Wow. Amazing play. Bounce someone. No dead hard. This is really bad. They're making me spread out a lot. I gotta get a snowball. Or else I'm fucked. Yeah, look at that. I can't get over there. Shit. 3 gen right here? Maybe. Gotta make sure I don't lose this one. And now they have to get past me to get to Claudette. This guy knows what he's doing. I'm not gonna chase him. Fuck. I'm gonna defend these gens for a bit until I see someone. Just sit right here a bit. Still regressing. I think I just saw someone. Yeah, I did. There's crash marks here. What? Dude, she's going to second state. What? You're just gonna let her go to second state? Oh, nice whiff. Alright. Dude, I probably would have lost too. Oh, fuck. Why? Alright, I guess we're gonna keep playing clown. Because this game matches null and void. I mean, it's not null and void, but auto win. That's what I meant. I sure am. Yeah. Easy forfeit. Didn't slow well. Good play. Alright. I haven't seen Fangman. This is Claudia, though, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, this is Fang. Hello. Oh yeah, the window is there. What? You already know where the window is. Why did you go there? Why? Why are you over there? There's not even a gen over there. She went to second state. You're the worst teammate. What the fuck are you doing? Trade. Fucking trade. What? This is a fat shame? I can't get through this! And she still didn't save. Wow. Shit. Oh no, she did save. Alright. More blood points for everyone. Whoops. Sorry about that. I just want out of here. I don't want to play anymore. I've had my fair share of Mother's Dwelling today. I want out. Hi, Cheryl. You want to go fast? Easy DS. You missed. Okay. I'm gonna give Fang the hatch. Fangman. What do you... Run into it. Where are you going? What is your plan? You're not running into my gas. There we go. Easy. She's actually dodging it. Is it back here, Fang? Hell yeah. Alright. On a 12. We will continue with Clown until I get matched. Yeah, again, rank 10. Rank 7, great. We actually got a red rank this time, though. That's amazing, I guess.
And to encourage them going for multiple hooks and multiple chases, and the whole gameplay isn't how quickly you can get some out of the game. It isn't who can be slugged in this out positioned here. It isn't who can be dead zoned here where there's no gameplay. It's how well you do in chase versus how well they do in chase. And dependent on how well you've done and they've done will dictate how the game goes. That's how it should be. And it isn't that way, obviously, but that would be the healthiest direction for the game.
Okay, so he
Will it go
recognizes that
that
that's not how it
direction?
is.
I don't know. But that is the healthiest direction for the game. And it's the most interesting. If I'm a spectator,
Of course.
I don't know anything about this game, I come in, I see multiple killers going for multiple chases.
But if you'd want to win in that situation, you would not.
Mind games and all this kind of
You would
stuff.
not play that way.
If I go and see something...
It's the noble
there's a
way,
guy
but
who's
you get
saying,
fucking destroyed.
Ew, this person gets up, lucky, follows him, hits him down.
You play an
at a dead
8-hit
zone,
game
puts him back
and
in the
not kill
hook,
anyone.
Follows him again, puts him down at a dead zone, puts him back in the hook. 4 gens are done, walks, finds someone else, no heads them, puts them on a hook, camps there. It's boring.
I think what I'm having difficulty here is, like, first of all, I don't disagree. More chases, more, more fun, that's okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think my point is that that's not the only way for the game to work. And there's other
Yeah.
ways, and they're also valid. If
Yes.
if you're playing
Ots is
traps, and you
100%
don't
right.
spend a minute setting up traps because you think that that's gonna help you,
There's not one true way to play Dead by Daylight. That's what makes it so fun. You can play however the fuck you want. You can go to the basement chest.
It's still valid, and you can still do it, and you can still
You can do meme builds.
you're,
You can get Medal of Man and then fully heal someone on the ground, like Scott John.
not necessarily
There's no right or wrong way to play. There are scummy ways to play. There are noble ways to play.
different killers will do. Sometimes you're not.
But that's what's so interesting about its
that you
conformity.
need to prolong the game forever. You just have an end game build, and you just want to use Blood Warden to maybe get a couple kills at the end.
Yeah.
Maybe you're playing Trapper and you want to set some traps at the start, and you don't have time to go for like 10 good chains.
That is really
Because of the
Probably
gens,
gonna
yeah.
go.
100% the strongest argument here. That is the most exonerative thing I've heard so far. Is that comment from Ots? That is not the only way to play. And there are many ways to play. They're all valid.
Well, yeah, but
That was
that's
quite
still
good.
Okay, you're still gonna get 4 kills if you play your cards right, and that's not any less.
I 100% agree. I couldn't agree more, to be honest.
Getting it. If you want to go that playstyle, the survivors have again their own way to counter it. They're letting you set up. and
I think Shrew agrees too.
on the start, they'll knock out 2 or 3
Even though he
kills,
doesn't really want
stuff
to.
like that. But then if they don't play carefully for the rest of the game, they might find themselves in a very quick turn of events, and it's what makes the game kind of exciting. This is not one of those like one of those sports where one team is winning by so many points. The halfway through the match is like, okay, I can stop watching. I know how it's gonna end. In this game, the survivors are never too far from making 1 or 2 mistakes that would immediately screw them over, right? For like almost every killer. And that threat, I think, is a good thing. It keeps things spicy. It keeps things interesting. It gives you hope for a second chance if you had a bad start of the game. And if we're gonna balance the game around having multiple chases, like I feel like Hunter's mains are gonna be happy, Nurse mains are gonna be happy,
I think most will.
Light mains are gonna be happy, but like
Set
what-
up characters probably would. Like as you said, Trapper and Hag, they're more the campy, sluggy, stay at one area kind of characters, right?
Okay.
So they would be weaker in this kind of. Would they? You don't need to just stay in one area with Trapper. I do.
Yes, you do. Against a good team, absolutely. You have to stay in one area. Grim Pantry. Alright. I've already played too much Clown. This is my last game. Okay. You have a key. Great. Key doesn't count, by the way. Because I can't play around it, really, besides camping the key when it gets hooked. Those are all terrible bottles, but it somehow worked out. Might be a broken key, I don't know. Fuck, I thought I heard something. Hmm. Chases are fine. Gonna lose one. Yeah, that's the one I passed. They snuck around somewhere. Someone's in the basement. I can't really get them without say the best for last, so we'll let them be. I'm gonna establish pressure up here. That's not new progress. Hi. Did not mean to vault that, but I did it. Is there a hook up there? No, no, sir. Pretty sure there's someone up there, though. I am really missing a lot of survivors here. Pretty much petrified. Here we go. What up, Jake Park? I need to kick this. What are you doing? Why did you do that? Great play, really outstanding. Someone pass it to me. It's Kate. Dude, if I downed her, that would have been the fucking salt on the wound. You are not around this tree. Okay, good. Dude. Oh, hey, there was a pal there. Like he's burned into my retinas. What is happening to my USBs? One of them keeps disconnecting. It's very strange. How's he going? Wow. That was a god tier play. I'm so impressed. Genuinely impressed. I saw him at the last second, but I already pressed space. That was so good. Deception into the corner. That was so good. That was huge brain. I'm gonna do that myself using that perk. That was so good. Deception the locker and then hide in the corner. Wow, that was good. I will forever be impressed by that. We lost the key. Maybe they traded, maybe it was a broken key. Probably was a broken key. What is happening? Okay. Nice slide. That was a pretty good bottle. I just missed. Does this guy have the key now? Is that a key? No, he doesn't have anything. What? Oh, try to reload. Nice play, dude. Just realized Kate is not dead hook. Hatch is not there because it's already spawned. Alright. Pretty good gates. Actually, no, I take that immediately back. These are terrible. That must have been me. Shed a key. Yeah, so that was a good key. Alright, well, hatch doesn't count, because how the fuck could I play around that? Can barely even see the damn thing. They plundered that too. They plundered that key. That is bonkers. Dude, this debate is long. How long have I been streaming and we're only 40 minutes? 4 hours! 45 minutes.
Like, when I do go against a trap who's doing that, I do find that very boring strategy. I get it. I do get it. You know, free gen, loads of traps around the free gens. Pretty much every loop has a trap now. But that's kind of boring again, I think. I don't think that's as interesting as going around the map planting traps and thinking of like, oh, let's push them this way.
Yeah, well, yeah. It's far more interesting to play Trapper like that, but the way Trapper is now, like, you have to be around the traps in order to benefit from it, because if someone steps in a trap and then escapes on their first attempt, that is a trap that you did that got stepped in. You should be able to get rewarded from that. That is not the case. You can get out on your first attempt and walk away injured. So you have to be around in order to pick them up or to benefit from them being injured. So running around and putting traps down doesn't really work. I don't really know who to play. I want to play Spirit. The one Spirit game is now. Let it be known.
I get
let's
that you
bait
find it
this
boring
trap,
and it's
let's
not
do
your
this,
playstyle.
Mhm.
But do you think that if someone wants to play like that and they want to have an in-game build with like Bitter Murmur, Noed, like do you think they should just not be able to do that? Do you think that the fact that they can still get 4 kills and
I think everyone should be able to play the way.
What is happening? What is keeps disconnecting? What is happening? Alright.
They want to play, definitely. But I think skill should be
Spirit,
rewarded
can you be quiet,
more
please?
than advantage. I said this today.
There.
I think skill should be rewarded more than advantage. And what I mean by that
can
is,
you like elaborate on that? Because
yeah,
I
like
feel
bringing
like-
Noed, like that's an advantage, not a skill. You
Yeah.
bring Noed.
Well, nobody bringing Noed is saying that that's their skill winning them. Like they rely on Noed
put in your
because that's
fast
part of the build.
all the gens
I mean,
going.
there's the assholes that just bring
Bring a
Noed.
key, all of a
Yeah,
sudden
key-
you
fuck
can
keys.
lose in and now you jump into a hatch. Staying at 3 gens. It's not very skillful, but it's a bit of an advantage, right? You're just staying at
3-gen strat is not. Oh, obviously, but
one spot.
recognizing powerful strategies and playing around survivors' mistakes is a skill. If survivors do all the gens in one side of the map without realizing they're getting 3-gen, that is something that the killer can recognize and then play around. Therefore, a 3-gen strat. And then win the game because of it. Because of their intuition to gather that. There's people that just hold the 3 closest gens for the whole match. That's not... It's not exactly, the same thing as recognizing when survivors have fucked up with doing the gens really quickly and getting an advantage from it.
You're making dead zones everywhere. You just
I'm
stay
gonna-
at
I'm
these
gonna
3
give you-
places.
I'm gonna give you.
I like the idea of skill over advantage a lot more. Like even
Yes.
waiting for someone to die on a hook, that's giving you an advantage. It's not skillful, though, is it?
But that doesn't go in line with your point though, because let's
What
say that
point?
I'm an insanely good hunter, right? And midway through the match, I have a guy on the hook. I land 4 or 5 hatches in a row, like the craziest hatches you've ever seen, and I down the entire team. That's skill. I'm insane at hunting.
Alright. What the fuck? Easy dumb tech. I didn't break this wall. I don't think she's gonna vault the window. Okay. Called it. She seems pretty smart. There are 2 people here. There was a Felix right here. This guy must have just split. No? What? I just started a chase. Gross. Alright. I'm not gonna chase him, he's running away from where everyone is. God damn it, why am I on you? Sorry. Gonna vault the window, guaranteeing it. Huh? Fuck. Nope, he kept running. Okay. Worked out. That hard? Because I'm 110, he gains a ton of distance with that. Two, three. She ran away, so I'm guessing it's not too far. I'm just gonna chase her. 'Cause why not? Why not? Where are you? I don't see you. I see you. I need to keep remembering that I make a choice. I'm gonna go to the hook. Are you seriously right here? Nice. Is there a hook or a pallet? Nice play. I don't want him. Because why would I want him? He just left the hook. For pressure maybe, but I got enough. No need. Right there, good to know. I need to pop that. It has been long overdue for a pop. Jumped off right away. Free stacks. Actually, no, I'm about to lose them by hitting her. That's stupid. Whatever. Gonna double back here? No. Wow. Nice play, my dude. Great. How's it going? Forgot to get dead hard. For just a moment before I spawn. Alright. Shit. That's not how I want. Felix, did you really run all the way over here? You did, dude. Fuck off. How's it going, Zarina? Yes, me. Sorry, loading. My apologies. Misnamed you. I'd be able to get some stacks for free. Healing at the edge of the map. Let's go, dude. I want Serena, but I'll hit you first. Oh! Live, maybe? Fortunately, you make sounds, so that doesn't really work. I don't think it would have worked anyway, because, yeah, they've gone somewhere. Hello. We trade. That man got robbed, holy shit. He hesitated a bit, so I got the hit. Really sucks. Come on, dude, pump it. I need to get this gate open. Alright. Alright, if I don't give this Felix the hatch, they're gonna call me sweaty. Because I'm spirit. Felix? What are you doing? Yes, we're friends. Let's go. He thought I was standing. Let's go, dude. This guy's adorable. Nope, it's not here. Alright. Cover more ground. Good idea. Oh. Felix. Where'd he go? The fuck? Where'd he go? Alright. They're all console. Sitting here waiting for a GG. No. Alright, I'm gonna get to 15. And then I'm gonna play some Survivor, and we'll see what happens after that. I might just stop streaming. Almost at 1 million. That's crazy. I just played Freddy. Well, I didn't just play Freddy. Fuck it. Steve Freddy. But what's a cool Freddy build we can do? I like my fire up build. Gen Defender, Freddy. Tinker, Discordance. Pop. I don't know. I did Devour Hope. Let's do that. Devour Hope. And Pop, I guess. Sure. Why not?
Hunters. Like, I have so many hours on her, and I just showed you my skill in every one of those hatches. I'm killing everybody.
That's fair enough.
That's
You
not the
s- no, that's fair enough. You're still going for hooks. They just completely just all went down for some reason that quick. Like
Right,
you
exactly.
didn't try to go for the slug. You saw all of them right next to you. If they do that, that's fair enough. Going for hooks basically is a mentality of I want to get loads of hooks. It isn't I'm going to ignore all of these people in front of me. Like it's a mentality of you're not trying to kill. You're trying to go for loads of hooks. The kills are the byproduct of going for loads of hooks.
Oh yeah.
That's literally it. Like
Dude, that's literally how everyone treats it. That's how I treat it.
capitalize on
But I
the
still go for
stupid
kills.
moment, of course, you're not just gonna ignore it. But you're not aiming to do that. You're not aiming to negate this massive objective. You're not aiming to get them out of the game ASAP.
Well, maybe you're not, but maybe I am. Maybe I am placing 6 traps all around the map because I want all the survivors to step on them at the right time and, you know, give me the win. And I think that that is a risk and reward that I can take and the survivors can take and they can play around it and I can try to make it work and they can try to make it not work. And that's valid. So if
I could definitely see, like, with the trapper thing, why you would think, you know, kills over hooks is interesting, because with a trapper, you might be able to get 4 people in hooks and then just pick 4 people in traps and then just pick them all up. But that doesn't work with all killers. With a lot of killers, you'd have to play very lame to go for kills over hooks. Like, if you didn't care about how many hooks you had, you wanted people out of the game, that's tunneling. It's face camping, it's slugging, it's all the boring part of the game.
Yeah, but nobody wants to play like that unless they have to.
But would you, like, if I were to summarize my point real quick, and you try to find the biggest flaw there is in it, is that, to me, the survivors have tools and the responsibility to make sure they don't all die too quickly, that they don't all get slugged, that they don't have one of their teammates suddenly, you know, tunnel early. And because of that, I think kills is a fair way to assess, you know, more or less, how you did in a game. And there are different playstyles, and you don't necessarily need to get a lot of hooks to do well in a match.
Yeah.
If we move towards a balance over.
Dude, True Talent's chat is so fucking strange. They all hate odds. They all think he's on the back foot of the debate when the debate is about coming to a consensus for both sides. They're just going back and forth. I'm really finding it very interesting, the ideas that they're experimenting with. Yeah? Okay. Well, that fucking blows. I'm just gonna give them loads of second chances. They might just kill themselves. That's beyond me. But they don't understand the concept of debate. Like, seriously. Otz is just being anecdotal. He's trying to come to that consensus. It's not law, what your town's saying. Neither of them are law. Hooks is not law. Kills is not law. Playing for slugging, playing to give everyone a chance. It's not law. We're all just trying to understand each other's argument. That's the point of the debate. And they're all like, God damn it, Otz, shut up. He's not trying to understand him. He's trying... Man, this guy's a god. I gotta outplay, dude. Did he actually throw that? At large, I agree with Otz 12 times more than true. And I'm really enjoying the look into their psyche, what their ideas are. I think I might devour because with Does this guy not have Dead Hard? Damn. But True's made some good points too. And I'm enjoying not just blankedly writing off his opinions as like coming from a place that is inherently tournament-esque for Dead by Daylight, the future that it is. He genuinely is operating in with the intentions of making the game better. They just have two very different ideas of what should be rewarded, how to play, how the game should want you to play. And I'm enjoying mixing and matching. Like, I agree with some things Drew said, I agree with more things that Out said, but I would like to see both things implemented in in very different ways. Nice wall. What? Do it. That's it. You bitch. Oh shit, I forgot I did our hope. Sorry. Shit. I don't really want to use it. Dude, this guy's gonna die. Holy shit, he died. Nice, Jake, you fucking idiot. Didn't save. I'm gonna give this guy the hitch. Wow. How are we? I did throw this earlier. That's funny. Actually, I gotta get this David the Hatch. Please do not save him. I want to give you the hatch. Do not. Yes? No. Let go. There you go. Not there. Not there. I keep thinking I'm hearing something. It's just ambiance. There we go. Alright. That's 15. Man, this is a lot of games. 15 games. It's literally like 5 hours. That's mathematical. And shit. Oh man, I'm scared now to play Killer next. Knowing that I've gotten that. Doing this has made me much more... Oops, not that. Appreciative of what 50 wins in a row actually means. 50 games is so many games. That is this monstrous amount of games. Alright. Hopefully queue times are a bit longer for survivors so I can finish this.
Overall for the game, that's just about hooks. You're killing a bunch of different playstyles, and it's all going to be about, you know, shortening chases artificially as much as you can, and getting the hooks in, and not necessarily having a larger plan or planning ahead or taking care of which survivors you're going to try to eliminate.
You know when you play Survivor, it's just the chase. Like especially when you've played this game a lot, the chase is the entertainment. That's what's fun. So I don't know. I can't agree with wanting a killer to tunnel me. Like I just can't, because it's just not fun. It's really annoying. Like say if you're on a hook, I get it. It makes it easier for the killer. I 100% get it, and I 100% know why people do it in tournament. Which I said, the gens go too quick. or maybe map size, or it's something to do with the survivor's objective is way quicker than the killers. It gives killers less confidence that they can go for loads of chasers, so they do that. I completely get it. What I'm saying is it's not fun. I don't think it's very fun. I don't think it's a healthy way or a healthy direction for the game personally, right? I want to go for multiple chasers, and I want killers to believe that they go for multiple chasers. And this leads to something else as well. If you go for kills, and you're like, okay, this person's getting 2 kills, this is 3 kills, this is 4 kills, etc., etc., the devs aren't ever going to address tiles or map size or gen speed, because they're going to be like, well, these guys are killing. Oh, they're negating, like, you know, half of the game, all the hooks, but they're killing. So we don't need to address it. So all you're going to see is when there's really good survivors, a really good killer, the killer has to play lame because he...
Losing is not the way that information gets presented to the devs. We are very vocal about how annoying it is to get run around these stupid structures like Bad M's Loop, or, you know, Father Campbell's Chapel's window. Well, I guess it got changed recently, but, you know, the old window that was really strong. You know, Disturbed Ward, Grand Pantry, all of those maps that have insane loops, and Suffocation Pit and Fractured Cowshed that can spawn so many chain tiles together. We are so vocal about those. All the killers are doing right now is making do with the way that the game is right now. I mean, the solution to it's like if you can't win a 12-foot game, it's like, well, guess I'll lose. There are other options. There should always be other options, especially with a game like this. And to just forfeit the match when you can't go for multiple chases every single fucking time is just wrong. When a pure version of Dead by Daylight finally comes, when we can potentially win a 12-foot game every single time, then people who win 4 kills are going to be, you know, the ones that are wrong for just needlessly tunneling and camping and one-hooking and shit like that. But until that happens, there are other options. There should always be other... Anyway, moving on.
Cannot compete in a fun way against them people, and it'll never be addressed because we're ignoring it.
Alright, so I'm going to go over your point because I think there's a flaw to it, and
Sure.
you tell me if I'm strawmanning or if maybe I'm misinterpreting.
Sure.
The fun part of the game for survivors is to be chased by the killer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
However, the killer does not often commit to as many chases as he could, because the generators they can be done very quickly.
Also, tiles, map size, things like that. Like, I love the TL, for example. I think the TL is the best design tile. I love it. I just love the design of it. So if every kind of loop had that kind of, like, style, that idea, it'd be fucking fantastic. I would absolutely love it. But go on. And it would be fair for both killer and survivor. I think a TL is very fair for both.
No disagreement.
Ball bamboozle. Bamboozle makes it very unfair. It gets really in killer favor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no disagreements there. But how do you allow the killer to go on more chases and make that happen more?
I literally despise Shrew's chat, by the way. I fucking hate reading it.
Hold them one for longer. Because if you're telling me that, oh, I want to be chased a lot.
There are many different angles to this. No one is right, no one is wrong. Especially with a game like Dead by Daylight.
We would have to make gen times longer to compensate for that.
Or
do you
something.
think that we could
Or
just
something.
get away with making, shrinking maps?
I feel if people went for hooks were the incentive, etc., etc., the devs will be able to have a different kind of look at the game, a different idea, and then they could start addressing, as I said, the gen time. It don't need to be just gen time. Maybe it's another objective for the survivors to do.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like...
No one's denying there are
be
flaws in
a
the system.
nicer direction, as I said. Like, I don't know how else to
In
say
fact,
it.
it's the exact
I'm
opposite.
basically just saying
We will
it's
never
wrong.
stop talking about the flaws in the system.
No, that's totally fair. The one thing where I think you and I, because so far I don't necessarily disagree with much of what you're saying, really. I do believe that hooks shouldn't be the end game goal. I think the survivors should have their own responsibility in preventing that. But I don't disagree with more chases being better than just someone face camping and non-interactive gameplay. But the thing that I think we're not going to see eye to eye is how you feel about 4K streaks and kill challenges and what they do for the game. Because some time ago you made a tweet, and from what I've seen in your streams, like this is an opinion that you've expressed a few times.
Yeah.
You don't think they're healthy for the game.
No.
Could you tell me why?
I said that tweet because randomly just went on forums, and there's a lot of people who use these
Here we go, dude.
streaks as a reason how the game is balanced, or in the killer's favor.
That's just not true. No one is saying that.
When they're not understanding.
No one is saying that
how
it's
these
balanced.
4K streaks are done. A lot of the time they're done by killing people quick, etc., etc. Like
No.
they're not understanding that. this
Not
is
every
just
time.
getting- and
Some
not even
matches.
4K, it's 3K sometimes, or whatever K. Like it.
Using everything in your power, because survivors have a lot of resources too. Like so many resources. It's a dance between survivors' very strong resources and the killer's very strong resources. We're all trying to give each other a fun experience, but we're also competing to win at the exact same time. The 4K win streaks are a combination of skill, advantage, and realizing when it's time to put the pressure on, when it's time to let them breathe, and getting the most out of each match. If you have a match where you're getting absolutely wiped, you need to play a little bit better to be able to keep up, and therefore the survivor's going to have to play a little bit better too. They're going to have to start sacrificing hooks to get the gens done, or playing a little bit better in the chase. We're pushing each other to be better, and those extremely difficult matches are where, when you win, it feels the most rewarding. And that is when something like a 50 win streak with Clown will be extremely impressive. It's not because the game is allowing you to get away with that. It's you doing your damnedest to get a 4K every single time. And it's not like the survivors aren't trying either. Anyway.
Depends what they do, like say is a win. Like escapes in a row, for example. Like getting an escape in a row, we're bringing a key and someone DCing. Like it's quite what do I say? It misrepresents what a win is. I feel, I really do.
I disagree.
And I feel people use
pretty
it,
heavily.
To, I don't know. They use it to kind of say that everything's fine. I guess to say this game's in a good
I just
state,
don't see that at
maybe
all.
even the killers have power, because obviously you can't do this in a row, blah blah blah. So I'm not a massive.
I really wish True would just try. Just one stream. Let's try this win streak thing and just see how far he could get. I think he'll, I don't know. He's a bit of a loose cannon in that regard. I don't know if he'd absolutely jump with joy at that. But at the same time, he feels very close-minded on his idea of what a win is and how you should be able to play. And again, it literally is so funny to me how, in his mind, if you can't get a 12-foot game every game, it's like, well, guess I'll lose, so that the data, when killers lose a bunch, that the devs will be like, we've done something wrong, as if we're not bitching enough. You know? It's like, I'm not, if I can't get a 12-foot game every game, I'm not gonna fucking just, you know, I'm just gonna take it. Maybe I can balance here. Easy. Yeah. Wow, that actually was a huge stun. I didn't think that was going to be that bad. This really sucks. Actually, no, this is the 2A. Alright. Whew, that was scary. What? Alright. I'm gonna bait this. Powder. Oh, she's breaking it. Alright. Moving right along. Ooh, can I make this? Oh yeah, I can. She fucked up. She's leaving me. I already used balanced. I don't know why she left me. It's not a good idea. Can't finish it. Nice spirit fury, my dude. I'm gonna take a hit for that one. Fuck. Alright, bounce landing back. So this is the worst time to take a chase from me. But you do you, pig. Yeah, swing at that. Leave me again. That's silly. Yeah? And she's committing this time? Very good. Can I make this window? I don't think so. Wow, that hit me. Oh, this sucks. I need to get somewhere that isn't here. Running back to the... Yeah, alright. Good play. She's coming. Alright. This really sucks, this area. At least I can use bounce landing to get somewhere, I guess. Easy brown toolbox. Really? This guy's going for the save, right? Or he's about to finish a gen. Well, a fitting end to the stream, I guess. My internet went out. Hallelujah. Yeah, I'm just gonna end it here. I might stream again soon. I'm gonna have to because I want to keep going with this killer games without losing streak thing. I might play some games off stream because I play this game a lot, and I just want each game to be on stream so that I can you know, have them on a record and shit. And, you know, have proof that if I get some crazy streak, to have that. EAC crank, yes, great. My game crashed. How much left is in 50 minutes or so? Yeah, I'll finish it.
Personally, I get why people do it.
Do you think that's more fault of the creators that do these challenges because they don't acknowledge that there's something wrong with the game and they're doing that? Like, for example, they don't say, "Oh well, I got many escapes."
I honestly
Or do you think it's the fault of the person that sees that and misunderstands it and tries to align that with their own points?
Well, I don't know, like what the creator or whatever is thinking when they are doing the format. Like, I don't know what their motive for it is. So I don't know with that. Like, it depends what the motive is. Are they doing it because they want to challenge, or are they doing it because they just want people to see that they've got this number near the name? Like, I don't know. I don't know what the motive would be. Regarding someone on a forum saying that,
It's to get better.
I mean,
Challenge yourself.
It's ignorance, isn't it? Like, they don't have as much information on the game, so they use someone who has, and that someone is winning a lot. So I guess it's really hard to say who's at fault there.
Challenge yourself. It's as simple as that. Challenging yourself.
The fault is saying I can 50 wins. The win part is the kind of misleading thing. 50 wins, because it's like an in-house win. It's not an actual win, because the only thing that we can go off a win is the emblem system, which already is a mess, right? So it's all a massive.
And the developers themselves are retiring it basically out of matchmaking, right?
Yeah, the matchmaking. I don't know what the matchmaking thing is, because it's all going to be hidden. I genuinely don't know how.
No, we'll talk
Yeah.
about that, I suppose.
Yeah. But yeah, I think it confuses people. I think it confuses people even more than people are confused already with the game. It just muddies everything, especially saying wins. Like, if it was like 53Ks or 54Ks or whatever, that makes sense. Yeah. But say the wins part is a thing what I think misleads. And also, like, maybe a scale.
That is such a obscure detail, True Talent.
I feel that misleads.
I don't understand that. I don't even really believe that.
It's almost like
who cares if it's called 50 wins?
What's the word? It's suggested, right? It's almost like
right?
That must be it.
Yeah, it goes. It's the implication.
Implies, yeah. The implication. That's the one. Yeah. So that's why I think it's unhealthy. It's not the worst ever thing in the world. There's other unhealthy things, but yeah.
I just don't.
100%.
Well, it might not be the worst thing in the world, but it's probably what got me to do this response and do this because I know many people that have done this, and I disagree or agree more or less with the rules and what each person considers a win. You know, sometimes I'm like, okay, I wouldn't go just for 4 kills because I think it's boring. Or, you know, I can have my disagreements, but I think that what you're doing by saying that is just as harmful, if not more harmful, because it's kind of dismissive to the effort that these people make.
I agree.
The efforts that these people put into their own challenges, whatever they might be, right?
I agree.
It's like we're infighting between each other because the game is not perfect, and instead of like uniting efforts perhaps and figuring out, okay, why can't this guy do this?
Yeah, dude, exactly. That's what I was saying.
Pull this challenge off. Instead of like talking about that,
there are other options.
And that I think is just sad. It's just like, why are we doing this? No. I don't think being able to win many times in a row when you have
True Talent's chat. I don't know. This is getting a little personal. It's a good point.
Like what, 6,000 hours in the game now?
But also,
and it's why so much outbreak happened with that tweet, or outbreak, I say. You know, uproar. And again, I say uproar. It wasn't really that big. It's why I got so much attention. Perfect little anecdote there, because it's very, very like aggressive, you know.
Just kind of talk
You
about
know,
this.
and antagonistic.
You
I would
know,
agree,
like,
it's extremely
all the
harmful.
People who've played this game a lot know that the only way you get on win streaks is going against bad survivors. So even in that sense, it's just I just don't get the point. Like, I know
Challenge yourself.
that if I go against a really strong four-man, I'm not going to get 3 of them or 4 of them.
I mean, has he watched the videos? He compiles all the hardest matches into them to show that it wasn't just a straight shot. There were some really close matches that he had to prevail on.
Like,
you know?
have to just get a streak of just not very good survivors.
I don't think he's watched the
Like,
videos.
you know that, right?
Okay, yeah, sure. And that's
Well,
why.
do you?
Yeah, but that's
so-
why I sometimes play in tournaments and I scrimmage against good survivors. And
Yeah.
I'm very down to earth, understanding that okay, if you're gonna play in a tournament, you're gonna be lucky if you tie.
So
you're
this
gonna be
is
very
this.
lucky if you win, and it wouldn't be crazy at all if you lost. Like
So this
most
is why
of your
my
games.
position once again is they're quite misleading, because
It's
yes,
not, it's not
but-
misleading about the game's balance at all, though. Like it has
But-
nothing
but-
to do with
but-
the game balance.
the reason why we can do these like 50 streaks, so there's people who are like fucking 300. The reason people can do them is because the caliber of survivors they're going against isn't that high. As soon as you go against a high caliber, boom, streak gone.
It's
So in my eyes,
Well,
it's
duh.
meaningless. It's just like
the whole thing is having stakes and having it so that you have to play your best. Having that little number there and having like a reason to play well. That is what it is, a reason to play well. If I do not play well this match, I lose my streak. Just having stakes, challenging yourself, pushing yourself. That's what it's all about. It's all about going up against, 50 bad survivors in a row. It's having an incentive to play well and get better with a killer and challenge yourself and prevail in those situations where there are no options. There are almost no options. You have to find the exact right thing to do so that the streak will continue. It is extremely difficult.
a number, which is like, oh, that's cool. That person got 300 wins in a row or whatever. But it's because you didn't go against people who was really, really good at the game. And I'm not saying like
that's exactly what you think and exactly why you're just dismissive of it. But you're not considering all the other things. The fact that, for example, some of these streaks are done and they're very, very high numbers. They've played 100 matches where they haven't made a single game-ending mistake. You know this as well as I do. Sometimes you can play very, very well against really.
How many matches is 300 matches? I just played 15 matches in a 5-hour stream. 300 matches has to be like months of game time. Months without a single mistake. How good must you be to be able to do that? I mean, that is bonkers. That is crazy.
Worst survivors you've ever seen in your life. You make one mistake and you lose. And some of these streaks are done with extra conditions. I play without add-ons for mine, for example, which makes it difficult. And I understand, like, half my games I'm like, okay, I didn't get that because I don't have an add-on. And there is a consistency to getting something done in a row.
There is just a fatal flaw that Shrew isn't understanding.
but also there's a bit of
Like,
luck.
Yeah, of course.
They just win by killing quickly.
Of course there's luck.
How do you think you kill quickly if you're not good at the game consistently against even if they're not like tournament level survivors?
Well, you've made a tangent. As I said, the thing we were talking about is, and I'm sure you do know because you've played a lot, and everyone who's got a lot of hours understands that especially now as well because there's more new players. The ranks are so watered down. Like this is probably up there with the easiest it's been, I think, with survivors.
No.
And the
No,
reason we get on
definitely
these
not.
ranks is because you don't go against that really, really high caliber.
Definitely not.
Say one really, really like Oracle or whatever, right? If they just went
It's
against
definitely
one
been
of
easier.
One of these streaks, they just take
Yeah.
it. Even if you are really good at killer, like I'm not saying you're not good at killer or anything. I'm just saying the survivors have the control, and you know that the survivors have the control because of the objective speed, which once again tangent.
Yeah.
Tangent, but
They have the control, therefore it's up to you to minimize their control as little as possible, which is extremely difficult
Okay.
to do well.
Consider the following then. We're back.
Especially
to
against a
the
good team.
original statement that 4K streaks, etc., they kind of misrepresent the state of the game.
Yeah.
Am I correct in that?
They misrepresent that the killer is stronger than survivor. Yes.
I really, that does not make any sense to me. It's just a bizarre connection. This guy got 50 wins in a row with the Wraith. Killer must be so strong. No. I mean, if you see that in your recommended, you must think, wow, that guy is good. He managed to get 50 wins. I mean, who thinks that? Who thinks that? I don't think that. That is so...
That's fine.
Because
I mean, it's interesting, and it's so bizarre.
look at other games that are not asymmetrical, that are a lot more balanced. They go on like CS:GO pros. They play against average players, and they go on massive winning streaks. Massive winning streaks. And we know that game is like as close to balance as it gets. The other day I was watching
That facial expression.
and he has this challenge, right, where he plays random people, not even like,
I mean, it's as simple as just like the art of human existence. Like we all challenge ourselves. We all like go to the gym and decide to, you know, I don't go to the gym, but I'm just pulling an example. Like just bench pressing more, or you know, going for a little bit longer on the treadmill or whatever. It's a bizarre example, but bear with me. Like it's just a matter of challenging. It's how you get better. Pushing yourself, challenging yourself, going for those long win streaks, so that when it gets to that really, really hard match, you have something to play really, really well for. I have something to lose if I don't play well. And it really, really does push you to play better. It's not a matter of impressing everyone with your amazing win streak. I mean, he plays every single killer in his streams up until like he loses. And it's a matter of slowly getting better with each killer and improving yourself. It's not creating this false illusion that killers are stronger than they are. It makes no sense to me. It's just challenging yourself. I really wish he would try it.
right? But not even like random bad people, random
Like even playing with hooks.
with this
See how long he can go before he loses a 12-foot game.
strategy.
I think he'll enjoy it.
300 win and like 20 lost record.
Right.
And why does he get that? Because he's incredibly good and he has
Yeah.
like many more hours than the average player he's playing against.
Yeah.
And because he has a deep understanding and because he's basically
That's not
like
all-
the very, very top percentage. So when he plays against average or close to average players, he can go on.
And of course, True's
But
chat
that
just
chess is imbalanced.
does not understand in any way.
It's a balanced game.
Yeah,
They're completely on a different page.
These
that
streaks
makes sense.
short in balance. Go on.
I didn't really make too much sense. What I'm saying is in DBD is the reason, because it's so imbalanced DBD. The reason why you can go for the big streaks is because the survivor's caliber, because it's so favorable for the survivor.
He just keeps saying the same thing.
The gens fly, etc., etc. What you were saying is you were just talking about people who are generally very good, like really, really good at a quite balanced game.
And they can achieve similar things to what you can do in this game if you also have in a lot of hours.
Dependent on the survivors you go against, yes.
Yeah.
But like, here's the thing.
Do you
there's
think-
there's no
do-
only
no.
survivor. Okay,
Do you genuinely think that you could win 4-man any caliber team survivor with any killer?
If I was going against survivors with my hours, with like the same hours as me, like 4 survivors, not necessarily even a survivor fans that had the same hours, I'd be lucky to have 5 wins in a row.
That's
Yeah.
what I mean. That's exactly what I'm on about then. You're agreeing with it. This is what I mean. Like, it's all about not getting them people. This is what I'm saying.
All right.
No. No. No, 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 no. Not even remotely. It's about being able to consistently win matches on this. It's about endurance. There are no cherry pickings in a row series. If you make one fuck up, that is your fuck up. You know? I mean, it's so easy to just look at the number and be like, wow, you must have got really bad survivors. I mean, you're not there playing it. It's very difficult, you know?
What should I do? Should I name my streaks 50 wins
Well,
in a row, but a
per-
win is 3K and Hajj, but also I have 6,000 hours in the game or close, and my average opponent only had 752. I
No.
calculated.
Like, I
like,
mean,
how do I
I'm not-
make it easy?
I'm not gonna say like how you title it. I do think it's within the same way.
The chat is so fucking. It's so personal. No, he's joking, guys. He's joking. It's a joke. Christ, you infants.
I just call it that. I just say 3Ks in a row, 4Ks in a row. That's what I call it.
That I think that is a fair point that I could.
It's such a tiny detail, though. It's such a tiny detail. It barely matters. I mean, he could go and change the titles right now, and I guarantee you there would be no difference.
Totally, agree to disagree or concede the point. That's fine. Like, that is just like we're talking like semantics basically. We don't disagree with the fact that if you play against really good players, obviously it's gonna be harder. And now the question,
Impossible.
The chat is so hungry for controversy.
Impossible because I see good survivors play against good killers.
They're gonna have
and I
to
see
like,
good killers play against good survivors, and I don't see. Oh my god, it's always one-sided. Survivors are always taking the.
Yeah, it's not like your survivors are absolutely terrible. You'll consistently get average teams that will take at least a little bit of competence to beat them. Like, it's not the easiest thing in the world. It's not rank 20s. I mean, we're at rank 1 doing this. And when it gets to that really hard team, that's when it's crunch time.
I don't see it that way. I don't see it that way.
I don't understand how he's not seeing it.
And many of the times where you think that is probably because, I don't know, you're maybe holding back. You're playing a weak killer against survivors bringing the
remember, this is with every
things.
killer. This is with every killer. Like,
Yeah.
you can possibly do it with Nurse, Spirit, things like that. We're talking about every killer. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know,
mean,
man. There's
that's
so much
fair,
downtime
but-
with some of the killers. Like, you have so much downtime with some of the killers that, like, they could do 2 gens before you even start your first chase.
Yeah, exactly.
And I think this segues nicely then into the MMR system. Would you be
Ooh.
happy then if an MMR system comes around and now you're paired against people that have around your hours, which is going to be hard because there's going to be like 5 of them, right?
This is what I'm on about. Like,
Okay.
so this is what I'm scared about, and this is what kind of got me into this.
Why are you scared about it? Shouldn't that be great?
Well, let me say, this is what got me into kind of thinking this way and talking about these things and these tweets and stuff, because I'm thinking, if I'm going against people with the same knowledge, the same understanding of the game, it's literally just going to be face camping, slugging, one hooking, only going for dead zones, not going for any chasers. Like, it'll be a very uninteresting game for me. That's what I'm scared about, because I don't think skill is actually the skill of the chase. I think skill is gen efficiency and one hooking, which I don't see as skill. I see it as advantage, as I said.
I don't necessarily I agree.
Also,
that
one
at the
thing,
highest level, it all just dumps down.
it kind of does. Have you not seen like tournament? No, just listen. Just
I
listen to what I
don't
said.
know. True. Like, if I'm completely honest, and you allow me to be blunt, I have a
Okay.
feeling that you've just seen some tournaments that just made you think of tournaments like that.
Possibly,
And
but
then
there were
you're
one I
selling
saw.
that idea.
There were one I saw a month ago or something like this, and their strategy as the survivors were to put the pallet down instantly and free
Yeah.
people just do gens. That was the strategy.
Yeah.
Just put the pallet down instantly. Don't even like attempt to go for like another loop around it. Just put it down instantly.
You just play it mega safe.
Yeah, just play it
delay the
ultra
first
safe,
hook,
and
well,
eventually, he'll go down, but then they've lost 3 gens.
Yeah.
So it's already like that's like
Yeah.
6% of the objective pretty much done already.
Yeah, I understand the point, but I feel like if we're gonna discuss it like this, like we're already acknowledging that it's not so much about like in that situation it doesn't matter where it's hooks kills. I think it's most about okay, this map is busted.
Well, it does, because
Why?
it matters, because the devs aren't addressing this because they're looking at kills. This is the point I'm talking about. If everyone just went for hooks, then the data the devs got.
But are they really? I mean, does it really matter? At the end of the day, if they're looking at hooks or kills, it's basically the same thing. The only difference is the actual contents of the game, and they're not looking at that. They're looking at the results.
Clearer to what the
They're not gonna
game is.
bounce around
The
hooks.
devs' data, what they get, isn't very clear to what the game is, because people in
and
the
then
game.
We should just be vocal about it instead of losing every game, so that they know that, hey, we should do something about the hooks.
Would that
Yeah.
count as a free fix? What would happen in the games where survivors disconnect? What would happen in the games where survivors let someone reach stage 2 by not even going and bothering? What would
Oh,
happen
what do you mean?
if
Wait,
you
what-
kill
what-
yourself on hook?
What do you mean by that? What would happen?
What I'm saying is your argument here is that if we looked at statistics about hooks, that would probably paint a clearer picture about how good a game is and what we should balance towards.
Exactly.
And them
And
killing
now-
themselves on the hook would show how many hooks they got. It'd be the same thing. Like say if they didn't kill themselves on hook and they played really well and you got 4 hooks, would be the same as you 4 hooking them, you get 4 hooks.
This
Now,
is such
one
a
of them should
weird
have
thing to have a
kills,
discussion about. I'm just now realizing.
4 kills were just as
Like,
bad
of all
as
the things to have a
hooks.
debate about.
But the devs now can see that it was only that amount of hooks. I don't think this will actually happen anyway. I just think it would be a healthier way of looking at the game.
The devs have already told us, I think on stream, that their MMR system is not going to be just based on kills. They said that they tested a system like that. That was
Oh
only
yeah,
a kill,
and it didn't work. That's what I mean.
and it just did not work.
That's exactly what I mean. It's not good data to use.
So that I don't think surprises anyone.
No.
Because you can legit have a very good game and have 1 kill after hooking many people and having many chases. You can also have like a horrible game and just hook 1 guy and camp him. I understand that. But there's also the fact that you cannot escape, and it's that survivors control how many hooks you get. They just control it. If they do not allow themselves to be hooked multiple times by not allowing you to engage different survivors, like I said before, you're not going to get those hooks. So it's also based on what they give you. It's something you cannot control as a killer.
There will be extremes in both sides, but I think the extremes to the hook side won't be as bad as the extremes to the kill side. I think the kill side will be way more misleading than the hook side. Like there will be some kind of abuses they'll be able to do, but then you can work on them anyway.
It's just up to us to not be dickheads.
My mind still hasn't changed that I think hooks are like going for hooks. The killer wanting to go for as many hooks as possible is.
It's just about rewarding people for not playing in a scummy way. You know, we already have the emblem system punishing people for camping, staying close to the hook. The ultimate goal, in my opinion, is to earn blood points. And it is infinitely more beneficial to hook people to get blood points, because you get blood points every time you hook someone, downing them, having them healed, injured, whatever. Playing the game out more by getting hooks. You get more blood points that way. Who the fuck wants to win a 1-hook game? No one is doing that. We're just playing the game.
For the game.
It should just be more
My mind still hasn't really changed on that.
reward for doing that. And there is already enough reward.
I have no problem agreeing to that.
Which is why it's such a weird thing to debate about.
I don't think my disagreement with you is that a killer going for multiple chases is bad. I think my disagreement with you is that it's not the only way a killer can win. I think that, if you manage to down all 4 survivors because they misplayed it, that's as valid as a 12-hook game. And
I agree.
My disagreement also is that if you have that kind of playstyle, and you want to do 50 wins in a row like I do, or whatever other 4K challenge that some other people do, even if I don't personally like it or love it or I agree with all the rules, that's also a valid way to deal with the game. And that counting hooks is just not necessarily the solution
hooks.
to this.
It's not really counting hooks. It's incentivizing the killer to want more hooks. It doesn't matter if you get 10 hooks, 9 hooks, 8 hooks. It matters about incentivizing the killer to want hooks over kills. That's always that's my position. That's literally it.
And how do we, honestly, if we agree to that, and again, we're agreeing on that, how exactly do we do it map-wise? What are our best ideas if we put them together as a community to push this? Is it just about trying to change the devs' minds about how they collect data so that they see it themselves? Is it about pushing a certain idea?
I think it'd be about incentivizing healthy gameplay, incentivizing the killer not to slug camp tunnel.
Yes.
Incentivizing the survivors to.
I mean, there's already enough incentive there in the blood points and emblem system. I agree. There should be more incentive to do that, but when the cards come down to it, and in a situation where you have to slug, in order to win. It is equally as valid. If they fuck up, if they do the wrong thing and they all get slugged, or something like that, and they are an extremely good team, that is a win. I, as a killer, recognize that they fucked up. I decided to put the pressure on them. They have options. There are ways to circumvent what I'm doing if they are good enough, and you're only using this when they are good enough, because in any other situation, you'll just 12 hook them because you get more blood points that way, you feel better, it's a more rewarding win. But in a situation where they're using their extreme skill and optimization to best you, you have to play your best as well. And playing super polite, 12-foot game, not going to fly in that situation.
Go for hooks.
It's not like anyone wants to play that way.
I mean, they've already got the incentive to go for hooks, so I guess they've already got that. It's just trying to make it so you don't have these killers who, because you like so if MMR does work, right, and I genuinely go against people who understand the game as I do, this game will be very boring. I don't think MMR will completely work. I don't think I will go against the tournament, the 5 gens in 4 minutes and one hook into nowhere and all that kind of stuff.
We have to remember that those are still a very minuscule part of the average player base, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, but if MMR is on and with our hours, we'll be high MMR with our hours, man, compared to people who've started 100 hours ago and stuff. So right. we'll be bunched in with a lot of that, 100%. I don't think it'll be very fun. Is what I'm saying. I don't think they'll get it right though. I don't think they will actually get an MMR where it judges, how
it's fucking impossible. But I agree, they won't get it right.
You never know. Regard.
All right, well, that was pretty much it. It was an interesting debate. True's chat is full of 12-year-olds that don't understand what a debate is. I really just love how seeing one perspective has completely skewed them. Granted, I side more with odds just because I'm closer to that kind of loose idea. I would love to win a game every 12 hooks every game, but that's just not the Dead by Daylight we live in a situation where that would be possible. I would love to win 12 hooks every game. I get more blood points that way. I feel better about myself. It feels more rewarding. But I'm not going to, if I'm losing, I'm not just gonna, it's not play a 12-hook game or fucking lose. There are other options. And win streaks are to challenge yourself, not to impress anyone and present that the game is more balanced than it is, because no one is thinking that. It's about getting good with a killer, understanding their power, and really just winning against all odds and enduring through a series of matches where any single one could be the one where you lose it. And you really have to be there to really understand that. So I hope True tries it at least once, just as a fun little stream thing. I guarantee you'll have some different opinions after doing it. But yeah, that's the end of this stream. We got 1 million blood points, my game crashed, and I guess it's 15 killer games in a row. I might stream later to continue that, I'm not sure, but I'm going to call it here. So, talk to you guys later.